Yo, everybody, good to see you. I hope you're all having a good day. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on the Drive Live2d model. We're almost there. We only got a few more things left to do. All we got to do right now is work on the mouth rig, the eye rig, and maybe add a couple more physics settings to make the car, or, you know, to make the model really shake and all of that. I don't know. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get there. In the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. Happy Friday. I hope you had a lot of fun, or I hope you have a lot of fun plans for this weekend. And always remember, never let the world tell you how to enjoy your weekend. Whether it just be hanging out in a club, hanging out with friends, going to a party, hanging out by yourself, walking in the middle of the park in the middle of the night, or, again, as mentioned before, low-lifing night rain, because you want to play this one build as the little doll with a crossbow, also better known as Revenant with a gun. Totally not talking from personal experience, I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, with that being said, welcome on in there, everybody. Good to see you there. Ryu, Fluffy Dragon, Tron. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let's give a shout out to Imatron. They do a lot of arting. They play a good variety of games. It's a really chill time over there. Go check them out when you get the chance. All right, with that being said, let's get started with everything. I'm going to show you how we're going to rig the mouth. And let me tell you, this is my least favorite part. But this is one of the most crucial parts of a Live2d model. Ironic when you think about it. Because I'm sitting here telling you this is one of the most crucial parts to a Live2d model. Lampy doesn't have a mouth. But I assure you, it is still crucial. If your character, or yeah, whatever character or design you're working with has a mouth, then this is very, very crucial. If you're someone like Lampy, you dodged a bullet. Alright, I'm going to Comic-Con all weekend. Yo, Comic-Con's this weekend? Nice, congrats. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Don't get sick. I hear people get sick at cons, like, every time, like, without fail. Like, I always hear that there's after-con depression, and the con flu? The con sickness? Something, the con plague. I'm gonna call it a plague because it's a group of people and everybody got sick. That sounds like a plague to me. Actually, what is the definition of a plague? Folks, what's the definition of a plague? I don't know. But either way, I hope you have a lot of fun. Do I get a banana sundae with this 10-stream streak? No, but you do get one thing, though. I'm not sure if you're going to be a fan of it, though. You get your card stolen. Why do people even show up here anymore? Alright, let's get started with some things. Here's how we go about this. So one, we got to select the mouth line. As mentioned before, we already fixed up the mesh for the mouth line. Now what we got to do is work on the mesh for this whole thing, the upper lip. But before we could do that, we got to bring it back. We got to show that we have the blue. And we're going to go up to the top here. Right, you can't see it because of all this stuff. Hold on a minute. Let me hide the goals for a second here. Where are they? There it is. I'm going to hide that for a moment so you can see what we're looking at. We got to go up top to this triangle here with the little pin. Oh yeah, you can't see the... There we go. We're going to go up to this triangle up here with the little pin. This is going to help us manually build our mesh. And why do we manually build our mesh for this one? I'm going to show you exactly why, because this part might be the reason why this gives me so much trouble and why I dislike working on mouth rigs. So, we're going to test something to make it a little bit easier for ourselves. We're going to click on that. We're going to take this entire mesh, select everything there, delete it. Gone. We don't need that stuff. We need it out of here. So, next step, what we need to do. We need to make a similar box or a similar set of meshes, just like before, just like with the last one. We got to make all these little dots at the bottom. All of them at the bottom, because this will help us with our mesh later down the road. However, we're going to have it stop right there. And now, well, first, let's make our triangle. Just like before, make all the triangles. And it'll all make sense once we get to that point. Just make all these triangles, one after the other after the other. Just keep on going, keep on rolling, keep on strolling. Strolling? Yeah, strolling. Strolling is a word, right? I mean, if you could go for a stroll, I think you can. I think strolling is an activity. I think strolling can be a verb rather than just a noun, right? I think that's how it works. You know, like how they say, let's go for a run. Like, what are they doing? They are running. Let's go for a jog. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, now that we got that, let's make some more triangles. Because we have to make some triangles down here at the bottom as well. And make sure all these triangles connect. All these triangles have to make an oval. Somehow, some way, they're going to make an oval, and I'm going to show you how we make that happen. Now, unfortunately, we can't just copy and paste the previous one like we did before. Well, maybe actually we can. Who knows? Let's find out. Now, let's first shrink this row, make them a little bit closer to the edge of the oval while connecting the dots along the path. Keep on going along that line just like that. All right, let me see. Welcome on in there, Spock. How you be? No? Sorry there, Ryu. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Phoenix enforce them. This is when what's the word I'm looking for? That Hotline Miami theme pops up. I forgot the name of the actual song, but I only remember it from the Hotline Miami memes, where the person puts on the glasses, says some snappy quip, and then the song goes off. Y'all know which ones I'm talking about. Maybe. I think it's Hotline Miami. No, Hotline Miami is a game. Okay, I know it still says something about Miami. I know it's a cop show. Like a cop investigator show. But I don't remember what it's called. But I know it's not Hotline Miami because that one's the game. Miami PD? No, that can't be it either. Miami Heat, perhaps. Might be Miami Heat. I think that's the one. Thank you there, Spock. Oh, let's see. I probably sent you a millennia ago, but you saw the latest character they added in Invincible versus game? Okay, I have not, but I think I saw something about Hank Hill. Who's in the Invincible versus game? Oh, wait, is it Cecil? Was it that they added Cecil? Because I remember seeing that trailer and I forgot to respond because I suck at responding. I'll be honest with you, I've been getting really bad at responding recently. I've been struggling with keeping up. Like, it's not even just you. Like, I look at something, I double check to see if there's anything I missed, and then I find out, oh, hey, this person messaged 2 weeks ago. Oh. Whoops. CSI Miami. Yeah, that's the one. CSI. Okay, that's the one. It was CSI Miami. That's the one I was yammering on about. That's the one that has the meme where they put on the glasses and then the song goes off. Bow, bow, boom. I don't know the name of the actual song that they play. I just know that it's an old 80s rock song. Good times. Speaking of good times, I just started seeing... Okay, so funny enough, I've been seeing a lot of memes going off about this one cop from the show called Dexter, and it just made me start looking up... it started making me look up Dexter again, because I haven't seen that show in a really, really long time. I only saw like 2 episodes of it, but it looked very entertaining. Only to find out that the guy from 30 Rock... Okay, I am definitely showing my age with this one, folks. Or not 30... Yeah, not 30 Rock. Third Rock from the Sun. That one is the one where I'm showing my age. I don't know how many of you have ever heard of Third Rock from the Sun, but really, really old TV show. And one of the main characters was on that show, Dexter. And apparently, yeah, that character is a really messed up dude. And pulls off the classic serial killer trope where they, on the surface, seem like the most seamless man in the world. Like, you know, he's a pastor, he's a priest, he works on things, or, you know, he contributes to his community, and all the while, on the side, he's a freaking murderer. Wild things, I tell you. Wild stories. Also, I was about to spoil something really major in that show. I was gonna start talking about some things, and I realized, well, to be fair, the show is like, what, 10, 15 years? No. I remember seeing that show with a friend a long time ago, and that was probably like 09, so 09, 08. So it might be over 20 years. I know it's definitely over 10 years. That's for certain, because I haven't seen those friends since college. Early college, no less. So it's definitely a really, really old show. So I think I could talk about spoilers on that one. So anyway, I don't know why, something just halted me halfway through. Like, this is a really big spoil. You know what? If you haven't watched Dexter, you probably weren't going to watch it anyway. So I'm going to spoil it I'm going to spoil something major in 3, 2, 1, and now. So apparently at the end of the season, after Dexter kills that serial killer, he goes back home to, you know, take some time off. Get some relaxation. Rest with his family. You know what he finds at home? He finds out that the killer that he just killed his wife. Yeah. A wild show. So anyway, they've been making a lot of memes about the dude that's suspicious of the main character. That's a pretty funny meme. Anyway, yeah, that's the show for you. For those of you that don't know what the show's all about, well, I guess there's that big spoiler. But yeah, it's just essentially this one guy. He's a serial killer. Like, the main character himself is also a serial killer, but the way he handles things for himself is that he only goes after other, you know, reprehensible people, like other killers, other criminals, people have done some really messed up things. He goes after them, so he doesn't feel as bad about being a serial killer. Or not so much that he doesn't feel as bad, but, you know, he feels a little, or, you know, how do I put it? So it's a little, I don't remember the exact words, but I know it's not so much so he doesn't feel bad about it, because at the same time, he's also an oddball like that, so he doesn't really feel bad. So it's a really difficult line to... Oh, hold on a minute. We gotta get rid of this one. Also, let me catch up with some things right quick. Orion Martin, thank you for the raid. That's the word. I apologize. My brain ain't working right. Let's give a shout out to Orion. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. I hope you had a lot of fun with the lethal and everybody stopping by from Orion's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I'll do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams or rigging streams. We're currently working on rigging a Live2d mouth. If you've been here for a while, you know full well that I don't like rigging mouths, but we got to do what we got to do. Am I right? I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you side scroll, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you had a lot of fun with the lethal and all of that. We were also talking about the show Dexter. Mostly because all the memes have been popping up. Like a lot. So, it's been a lot of, so I kind of want to watch that season now. Or I kind of want to watch that show again. Or get back into watching that show. Also, welcome on in there, Ender, Wildhorn, or Wildthorn. We are here by my request of a moth feature. Oh. Request by a moth. Which one could this be? That's an interesting one. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Whoever recommended it, I greatly appreciate it. As Wheaty, or Wheaty? What's Wheaty? It closed the raid browser, so now I have to find the stream manually. Ah, fair, and sorry to hear that, but I hope you're enjoying your stay there, Ryan. I hope things be well, okay? I hope things are good. I'm here now? Yo, nice. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear that it, that things went, I was gonna say smoothly, but that wasn't exactly smoothly, but I'm glad to hear that things, turned out all right. That's good to hear. I need to go? All right. Oh, I do need to go? All right there, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good day, a good night, or tomorrow, a great week. You take care now there, friend. Rigging? Yeah, we're doing rigging. Oh, mounts? I heard they were the hardest parts of the model. They really are. They are a pain. Because you have to make so many... well, you may see soon enough, because you got to make... how do I put it? Like 25, maybe more points, parameters. That's the one. You got to make like 25 different parameters. There's a lot going on there. It's a mess, but it's well worth it when you get down to the end of it all. Plus, since the model, since you're mostly going to see the face of the model, you got to make sure that part comes out just right. So that also takes a bit of a struggle on that one too. Thanks. I need to remember that for next time. Fair. Where are your wings? Wings. Wait, who's asking about wings? There you go. V-Bridger? Oh, that... Okay, so V-Bridger, that takes it into a whole other... That takes it into a whole other road. Like, I'm talking about just base... I'm just talking about regular base rigs. If we're talking about V-Bridger, that one adds on top of it. It's not as bad from what I've learned recently, because I eventually decided, okay, you know what, V-Bridger, it's time to figure this out, because I need to finish this off, or I need to learn this stuff for a commission. So I need to get this done. I finally need to bite the bullet and say, okay, it's time to get into V-Bridger. Not as bad as I thought it would have been. It definitely improves the mouth rigs, but I thought, okay, it improves the mouth rigs, so this probably means that it's going to make things even tougher. And it does, but not as much as I thought it would be. It's like a quarter portion more work than I thought. Like, I thought it would have been a whole new thing that I have to, deal with all of these parts. And granted, there are a lot of parts, but those parts are just, like, relatively easy. So, yeah, not so bad. Wings? Yeah, we got the wings. I'm gonna let you know, like, off the bat, I already knew. Like, if we're going bug model, we gotta have the wings be able to open and close, because we don't have that. I mean, what's the am I really making this model right? We gotta get this done right. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I normally do a 3x3 mount. Or a 3x4. Wait, what do you mean by 3x3 or 3x4? Like, could you explain that one a little bit more? Trying to make up for the innocence he took out of the world, the good they could have done, rather than feeling any guilt about killing people himself, is my guess. Okay, so here's the thing about Dexter. He didn't exactly kill he didn't kill innocent people. He was mostly just killing animals, and his father saw that and knew this is gonna be a bad trend, and eventually he's gonna go bigger. And so in order to mitigate that, because he knew there's no stopping this guy from being a serial killer, we can at least point him in a reasonable direction. Like, don't just kill anybody, just kill people that you know are doing some really, really terrible things. In which case, now, you know, it's a little more justified. Because there ain't no way of stopping this kid. He's going to be a serial killer anyway. So, his dad went with that route. Oh, let's see. Normally, 3 points on the mouth form 3 or 4 points on mouth open. Oh, fair. Okay, so yeah, for mouth form, I normally go with 3 or 4, but then there's also, how do I put it? You know what? Let me, well, first, let me put okay here, because this is going to be the structure that we're going to have for the lips, because I'm going to show you why this might be a better option in comparison to what I've been doing recently, because we're going to have to get the bird model out here right quick to show what I mean, because I need to show multiple things about these points on mouth rigs and stuff. And this is the whole reason why we made the bird model in the first place. Not the bird that you see up there, but the humanoid form. Hold on a minute. We gotta zoom in here right quick. And this is why we made this in the first place, so I could explain what on earth I'm talking about. Okay, so for one example, mouth forms, I usually went with 2 and 3 points. And then I added those extra 4 because I saw it on a, what's the word I'm looking for? I saw the extra points on a example sheet of what to do with mouth rigs, and I was like, okay, you know what, more variations on the mouth rig, that's okay. And then for mouth open, kind of the same thing, allowing for a lot more variation, but at the same time, I'm gonna show you something here that I realized was a pain in, an absolute pain. Not that part, this part. Okay, if you have a mouth rig, this part right here probably isn't the way to go. You see this mesh, this may not be the most ideal one, because one, when things start to move, okay, these parts up top will warp unbelievably horribly. These parts up here will absolutely destroy itself when moving everything up or down. You don't want that. And when that happens, you're going to have to manually move each and every one of those vertexes, which is why, hold on a minute, which is why this might be an easier route, because you still have the shape being warped up here just fine. And when these parts get destroyed, it's only 5 points. Crunching. Yeah, crunching. That's the one. Okay. This is probably an obvious observation at this point, but I'm assuming you too do Live2d rigs there, Ryan. That's a smart dad. Honestly, that situation is a tricky one. I would say yeah, because he knows full well there ain't no stopping this kid, but it is also his son, so I'm not even gonna fault him for that. Like, you know what, just tell him, okay, just go for the evil people, go for the ones that you know are doing some messed up stuff, because that's the only way you're gonna be able to survive in this world. You know what, just go for it. Still doesn't always help, but he's trying out there. Also, okay, let me see how to pronounce this name, because I see the name. Okay, is that an I or an A? Okay, I'm assuming it's an I. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Lunar. because I don't know how to pronounce that first half. Feel free to correct me or feel free to clarify on that one because I'm having trouble with that one. But also, thank you for the Prime. I greatly appreciate it. Yo, yeah, honestly, I thank you. I greatly appreciate that. It's just Astral. I've changed my name. Oh, because I was just seeing the name like Lunar, Lacuna. I think it might be Lacuna. You let me know. But yeah, welcome on in there, Astral. And do you prefer that I call you a different name? You let me know. But yeah, also good to see you there, Power Goose. It's been a while. I have a few things you might find interesting. What do you have that might be... Or yeah, what do you have there, Power Goose? But yeah, also, let me scroll back up because I know I missed a few messages. Let me see. Yeah, Cecil? Hotline or Miami's... Or CSI Miami. Typo. Gotcha. Someone made a funny post calculating how much money Cecil spent our tax dollars for every teleport he was doing on a combo. You know what? Not gonna lie, looking at that, I kind of wanted to see how many times did he teleport in that trailer, because that's a whole thing. Like, how much money is it whenever he teleports? It's like $1 billion or so, or like, what was it? I don't remember how much money it is when Cecil teleports. But I know that whenever Cecil teleports, they mentioned that it's a lot of tax dollars just to get him to teleport once. And he's been doing that in that season, which, funny fact, from what I've heard, they say that he's addicted to teleporting. And I think that's pretty funny. Okay, so now that we got this set up, what we need to do is go back down here and do the exact same thing, because we can't have this issue. We gotta get rid of this. So let's actually go back to the top layer. Let's hide it again. Let's go to the bottom layer. Put the blue. Go to the manual mesh. And fix this up. Thank you for the crab rave. Welcome on in there, Heracles. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's bump up the crab rave sound, because I think that was a little low, but it might also be on my end. All right, let's see. Copy pasting in Live2d is a lifesaver. It is very true. It's very true. But I'm not sure if I could copy paste with this one. You know what? Let's find out if I can. Now that you mention it, see if I can pull this off. Let's take that. Let's delete it. Let's take this one. Copy it. Paste. Let's also make it visible again. Let's just flip this sucker. You know what? I think I'll roll with it. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Hide that, hide that. That's the bottom lip, so we need to go over here. You know what? I'll roll with it. We also need to take this one and drag it down just a little bit more. Just so it's in between everything. You know what? Let's give that a shot. Alright, let me see. It's a little large, but again, at the same time, it's gonna hide everything. And when we put that... Oh, wait, what the... Oh, I know what happened. I understand the situation. Hold on a minute. We need to go back to the teeth and the mouth and all of that, because we need to readjust it. Or yeah, we need to fix the reverse clipping mask for this specific spot. All right. Boom, and we're done. We just needed to click on that blue layer, and now they are hidden behind the lips. We're good. Now for the next step. We got to work on the... We got to actually work on the actual rigging part. We got to actually... Well, not so much the rigging just yet. We got to set up the... We have to set up the deform path. Hooray! This is gonna be fun. Anyway, let's roll. Oh, right. Let me catch up with one more thing. Lunar, yes. Ah, fair. Lunar it is. No, that's fine. Alright, sounds good. So, I found a bottle of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Somehow this sounds like it's not going to end well. Alright, let's see. Crab Rave. Teleport. Oh, teleport costs more than... I don't know that, I don't know the name of that place. Lankerstein? Something like that. Gross economic output, which was said to be $8.29 billion. And he's been teleporting like it's a casual thing. But yeah, let me see. I'm doing good. A Discord I'm in did a Hunger Games, and I somehow won. Yo, nice. Was that Toxic Yours stream? It might be. Might be able to flip it around. Do you use the stroke mesh mapper? Or whatever it's called? Sometimes, but not too often. I've kind of, I don't know. I'm too used to using this, but... Oh, right. Whenever I have to... I will say this. Whenever I have to use the... This thing... Where is it? That's the one. Whenever I have to use this, it turns out it doesn't really... It's not as helpful as I would have liked. Maybe it's just me, but it's usually not as helpful as I would have liked. So, I kind of just stick with the little cursor button thing. I know it's supposed to be faster, but it just doesn't work out for me very well. Alright, let's see. Also, Cirrus, welcome on in. Hey, long time no see. I hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Cirrus. Folks, go check out Salty Cirrus. They play a good variety of games. Really fun streams over there. Very chill. I highly recommend it. Rigging mounts is my least favorite part of this whole process. Same. That's why Lampy doesn't have a mount. I think the brush can lead to bad habits. Needs a gentle touch. You know what? Honestly, fair. It could lead to bad habits. I don't know. Like I said, I tried using it. It's not that it's not helpful. There are certain times where it can definitely be helpful, like trying to warp the face. Or yeah, warp the face for left and right angles, but for the most part, I feel like it's more so used for broad stroke situations. Like when you need to get a lot of meshes and just push them inwards, push them outwards, that sort of thing. But once you get to a point where, you know, it's a little more delicate, I personally just steer clear from it, because if it's a more delicate situation, I'm like, no, we're picking point by point. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm picking it point by point. Also, at the same time, if it needs something that's like a broad stroke type of thing, I usually just use the warp deformer for that. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Also, welcome on in there, Sugar Mutant. Let's give a shout out to Sugar. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Go check them out. They also do Live2d Rigging. Really fun stuff over there. So apparently Bethesda did a deal with a soda brand called Jones and released a few soda types of the Fallout, which was Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, okay, I didn't play Fallout. That one's on me. Alright, let me see. Stop that. Make me. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Let's get the top. Yeah, let's get the top lip and the bottom lip. Or not the top lip. Let's get the top lip line and the upper lip. And we're gonna start making those, what are they called again? We're gonna start making the warp deformer. Because I already showed you how, not warp deformer, deform path. I already showed how the warp deformer works. That's the green boxes. And I showed how the rotation deformer worked. That's the red circle. Now, we need to make the deform path. This is going to be relatively simple. We just add a bunch of dots along the road that we needed to go down. like these lines right here. And where we want to start is just a little bit on the outside, just a little bit. Start on the out, then drop it exactly on the corner of the mouth line. Then we just make 5 more points along that path, and then make 1 more on the outside. Also, let's line this up to make sure it is exactly where it needs to be. Some around there, some around there. Let's pull this dot down a little bit to line everything up. Okay, so let's see. We got 2 dots, or yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And give me 1 second. There's a dog barking. I need to close that window because it's driving me crazy. I'm still going to hear it off in the distance, but it's not going to be as loud, so that'll be fine.
Lampy Moth tax shadowed smile.
No moth tax. How dare you, Jira. Also, let's give a shout out to Jira. Right, I keep trying to put Jira instead of Shadow Jira. That's my struggle. Go check out Shadow Jira. They play a good variety of games. They have a lot of funny stuff over there. But yeah. They play a good, yeah, it's a very fun time over there. I highly recommend it. Okay, so now that we got the deformed path there, let's go back to the other one and do the exact same thing. So, 1 on the outside of the edge, 1 on the corner, 1 at the 25%, 1 at the 50, 75, 100, and then 1 more on the outside there. That should be our mouth lines. And when we do all of this, make sure that you have both the upper lip and make sure you have the upper lip and the top lip line selected. Because if you don't have them both selected, it's only going to work with 1. Along with that, we're also going to have to work on a couple other things while we're working on the, actually, you know what? Since we're here, now that we got all of that done, select all 4 of them. Select all 4 parts of the mouth. The top lip, the top line, the top lip, the bottom line, the bottom lip. And then go to your mouth form over here. Where is mouth form? Gotta scroll down a little bit. There we go. Mouth form. From here, we want to just put 3 dots to start, and then we'll work our way up along the path. We're not going to put mouth open just yet. That's going to be for later. Or should it be the other way around? No, we'll start with mouth form, then go to mouth open. We'll figure it out along the way. Anyway, let's catch up some things, because I left a lot of stuff. All right, let me see. I don't know what the drink does, but it has a cool bottle. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Nice. I think all my stuff was warp deformers and a prayer, to be honest. I tripped over my first rig and never got around to doing the full model when it was done. You know what? That's honestly fair. Like, what's it called? Live2d Rigging, that one's already a struggle as it is. Like, in all honesty, like, Live2d Rigging, learning it in the first place is a struggle. Learning all the other mechanics about it, also a struggle. But it's definitely well worth it, because 1, you save yourself hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars maybe. And 2, whenever a crazy idea comes to mind, okay, maybe not as accessible. I was going to say, when a crazy idea comes to mind, all you got to do is just hop to it, but at the same time, not exactly, because I got a lot of crazy ideas myself, and I can't just hop to it because I got things to do. So maybe not as true as I would like to say, but you still have your own, you still have the power to do it on your own, and that's a very, very powerful skill. Especially that also means other people will come to you for that craft. Deformed path points, I think. Yeah, deformed path is the word I was looking for. Wasn't it also an homage to, okay, so that's more, what's it called? That is more Fallout, and unfortunately, I don't know much about Fallout. I'm planning on playing New Vegas one of these days, but as of right now, I unfortunately don't know too much about it. So I can't really jump in onto the New Vegas stuff. Also, let me see. One time, this kid in my class asked around for everyone that didn't earn their Rice Krispies treat, and he got like 50 in total, Then he squished it down into one big block, and then was forced to throw it away by the teacher before he could even try a bite. That is an unfortunate circumstance. Also, yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance right there. Although, at the same time, I can see why the teacher forced him to throw it out. That's an entire chunk of sugar at that point. That's a whole just chunk of sugar. I'm asleep now? Oh, I like doing form first? Yeah. I was thinking about that for a second because I started to realize if I go with mouth open first, then I'm gonna have to adjust the form for everything else. Also, let's delete this first, put that back. I don't know, it's a bit of a complicated teeter. Well, we'll figure it out along the way. Alright, let me see. I just fixed the capitalization and now it's more legible. Ah, fair. Okay, thank you for the clarification there, Lunar. I greatly appreciate that. Teacher, may I have the diabetes brick? Or diabetes brick? You know, that sounds like hearing that question, like, can I have the diabetes brick? That's probably how that man started doing diabetes commercials. And from that day forward, after I ate that Rice Krispies brick, I had had diabetes all my life since then. And this is why I advocate for those to seek treatment or avoid the possibility of getting diabetes, because it's not a fun situation. So if you think about getting 50 Rice Krispies treats and crushing them into an entire brick, I highly advise you to avoid such action, or else you will catch yourself a case of diabetes. Yo, Destroyer, welcome on in, and good to see you there, Nazcat. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer and Nazcat. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How do I, there we go. Go check out Destroyer. Very chill streams over there. They play a good variety of stuff. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of shooters. And they also have a friend over there that tells some crazy, crazy stories. Also go check out Nazcat. They play a good variety of games. And they also do a lot of art. I highly recommend checking them out too. Alright, now that we got all of this set up, let's give this an honest test drive. So, for the mouth rig, to get we're going to move it to the right, and moving this dot to the right on mouth form is going to be for the smile. Now, how are we going to set up that smile? I'm going to show you. First, let's start with the top lip. Top rows at the top lip, let's start there. Let's just snag, actually, I just want the deform path, just the deform path. And we're just going to drag this deform path up like so. Now it's going to look a little wonky, it's going to look a little cursed, but that's okay. It'll make sense once we get along the path. Once we get along the way, it'll all make sense. So yeah, we just need to pull this up and just make a smiley shape. That's about it. Just very, very smiley shape. And this is why I mentioned earlier that just add... This is why I mentioned earlier, put all the intricacies of the mouth rig at the bottom, or of the mesh at the bottom, and keep the top very, very simple. So when things start getting scrunched, like so, let's say we just scrunch this up like this. We just pull those points up, and boom, we're good. No other struggles, no major, not sitting there for hours on end trying to fix these along the way, along the path, because everything broke. Everything got scrunched because of one simple power word. We don't want that power word of scrunching. We don't want that scrunch. We're also going to pull these corners in so it's less blurry. That should be good right there. Although this one's a little bit too high. Let's pull this down a little bit. Right here should be good. That's the other thing. We also need to make sure that these two parts seem relatively even. easier said than done, but we'll figure it out. Now that we got that, let's go to the other path. Drag these points and just line them up to the best of our ability. Just line these suckers up. Now, this might not come out completely perfect as I am seeing right here. That's okay, we could fix that. Wait, is that even because of that point? Let me find out. Wrong part. We gotta select the whole thing if we're gonna be working with that. Yeah, it's because of this point, so we're gonna need to fix that later. But first, let's just take these parts and just line them up. Then we'll worry about everything else after. Boom, there. That should be good. You know what? Maybe this is what we needed to do for this part. That didn't quite work out. That's okay. All we just got to do is just take the actual mesh and just adjust it a little bit. Adjust it to where everything lines up just fine. There we go. We got our smile, and that's the first half. Now we have to work on half number 2. All right, let me see. Let me catch up with some reading right quick. Now, who is this little guy being rigged? So the little guy being rigged. This is one of those your character here templates. I'm gonna be setting this up on the Etsy for anyone and everyone who wants to get a drive emote of their very own. Let me show you how it works right quick first. So we got the movement here. We got them rolling and scrolling and moving and grooving and all of that stuff. I'm gonna set this up as a your character here, so when what's it called? When oh right, I forgot. I need to shut off certain animations. Random setting pose. Let's get rid of is it wheel turn? No, it's not wheel turn. Oh, it's wheel animation. Okay, so keep the wheel turn, get rid of wheel animation, put that back to the center so it stops moving around. There we go, perfect. So anyway, as I was saying, this is going to be one of those things where when people get the if people wanted to, they can either contact me directly or go to the vgen and they can request. They can even send art that they want for the rig, all of that sort of thing. Set it up right there. Should I just make... You know what? That's also a good... Or, yeah, that's also another one right there. Now that Sirius brought that up, or, you know, well, not so much brought it up, but dropped the Etsy right there. Should I leave the Your Character Here template as a possible thing? Like, should I leave the template as a possible thing that people would like to buy? Maybe? I don't know. What do y'all folks think? Wait, why are your draw orders in magenta? I don't know. I've never thought to check. Let me see, draw orders. I don't know, they've just always been in magenta. Label color? I honestly don't know. I just always saw magenta and assumed it was always like that. Yeah, it's Your Avatar Here rig? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, let's see. Don't make my mistake and flip your openness smile deformers. Every time I wanted to smile, I had to force myself to be like, you know what? Also fair. Also fair. Okay, so... yeah, when it comes to that, you just want to have the parameters you just want to always have it move to the right for the smile, have it move down for the frown, which is, have it move to the right for the smile, have it move left for the frown, and that makes things a little bit easier to work with. But yeah, most importantly, those 5 points up there, those 5 points are going to save your life when it comes to mouth rigs. Because it's actually made things a whole lot easier to work with in comparison to what I was normally doing. Like I said, this is how it went before, and yeah, you could see why that is pain to work with. Don't make my mistake and make all of the, or, you know, just go with a regular standard mesh for the mouth. Not good idea. Not a good idea at all. Oh, that's cute. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I always forget which way the eyebrows go. True. Honestly, this is why I usually don't make characters with eyebrows. I just leave it like that. You know what? Who needs eyebrows anyway? That'd be really cool if you could have him turn with a wheel controller. Okay, there might be a way to pull that one off. There might be a way to make that work. Okay, actually, let me see something. Right, I set it up like that. I forgot. I set it up to where... Okay, the wheel controller, that's going to be a very difficult one to pull off because now that you mentioned that one there... Yeah, now that you mentioned that one there, Astral, the, I mean, I feel like it should be doable, but you're going to need to figure out how to rig the parameters on this model to your wheel controller. I think I got it now. Negative equals angry. Yeah, basically, negative equals angry. Free moth points indeed. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Actually, yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak to both Ryu, Spock, and Tron. I greatly appreciate that. Can Nairu Pad do that? Maybe? Maybe? I mean, if you could get the wheel to count as left or right on the controller, then maybe, or, you know, on the wheel pad, maybe it'll count the same way, possibly. Map it to the arrow keys? That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe you could pull that off? Also, welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, Ivy. Lampy doesn't have pine cone. Joke's on you. I got my pine cone. I played Pokemon Gold and Silver. If anything, I don't think you have pine cones. Yo, Eagle, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Flying Eagle. I'm never gonna get any work done. If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, if you're a fan of card games, this is a good place to go. How was the Pokemon? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Flying Eagle stream. Let's put the little let's put this little sucker back on the screen right quick so y'all can see. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams today. I'm currently working on a Your Character Here template for a Drive Live2d model. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's have this sucker like move around a little bit better. There we go. Oh yeah, maybe you could just do the stick too. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if it works like that, maybe it could work. If it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you. But I'd also first need to set up a parameter that works with the controllers like that, I think. But yeah, let me see. Pokemon trading card game. How was the Pokemon? I hope it went well. Heck indeed. If I ever get a model made... Oh, if I ever get the model... Or if I ever get a model made, the rigger will be in luck. My mouth would not be visible. Nice. That... You know what? Honestly, then yeah, they're gonna have an easy time. If there's no mouth, boom. Half of the work already out the window just like that. I mean, heck, if someone told me, like, hey, so I got a model that I need rigged, like, alright, so this is gonna be how much it is. And it's going to be wearing a helmet, so there really is no face, or not much of a face to show. Maybe just the eyes, no mouth rig. Like, no mouth rig, you say? Huh? Okay, so we're slashing the cost a bit, so because that cuts my work in half, so we're going to slash the cost of the rig, or the... Yeah, we're going to slash the cost of the rig as well. That's how I'd do it. Because, again, well, I ain't got to rig a mouth. That means I ain't got to do as much work. which means I wouldn't charge as much. But the moment they ask for V-Bridger on top of it, like, okay, so that's going to be an extra $100 charge right there. Okay. But yeah. We did the new event and finished without realizing it. Yo, nice. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Oh, speaking of rigging, we're finally about to get our Live2d models. Yo, congrats there, Eagle. I hope you enjoy those models. I hope they turn out well. I can't wait to see how they... Yeah, I can't wait to see how they look. They're gonna be awesome. Now, what was I doing again? Oh, right. So, next step. We were talking about the mouth rig. We were working on the smile. Let's go back to mouth form. So we had the smile, it went up. Now we need to make the frown. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Let's actually take this point, pull it down just a little bit, round that part out. Go to the bottom half of this lip, pull that part down a little bit, round it out. There we go, that should be good. Let's go back to this point. Nope, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Here we go. Pull that down a little bit. There we go, that should be good. Let's see the other side. Yeah, let's pull this back, make it a little less pixelated. There we go, perfect. Also, ads? Nah, not yet. Snoozing the ads. We just got the, we just got a raid. We're snoozing the ads right quick. All right, let me see. In a racing game, mapping too accurate and brake could do some parts. Oh, let's see. In a racing game, mapping to accelerate and brake could also do some parts of the reactions. True. We got to figure out how can we get those reactions for the acceleration and the brake. That's a good idea. Then it'll be time to retire from streaming and become a V-tweeter. No, don't be a V-tweeter. Don't do the V-tweeting, I swear to God. I mean, unless you want to be a V-tweeter. I mean, I don't know anyone who would want to, but I guess if that's your prerogative, I ain't gonna judge you for it. Okay, I'm gonna judge you a little, because 9 times out of 10, V-tweeting is just regular Twitter. Don't be regular Twitter. And if you're thinking, oh yeah, the VTube scene, yeah, that's a mess and a half. That's because it got infected with regular Twitter. Don't go down the road of regular Twitter. Not a good sign. Not a good route. Run from... Yeah, just run from regular Twitter. And unfortunately, VTuber Twitter is becoming a lot more like regular Twitter. Anyway. Not true. It's regular Twitter, but with a Live2d model making faces. Yeah. There was a time where it wasn't regular Twitter. That time was very short-lived. It was like in the early 2000s. Or not 2000s. Early 2020. Like 2021 to 2020. Yeah, 2020 to 2021. It was actual, it was just virtual avatars doing dumb stuff. Then 2022 and up, it just became regular Twitter with Live2d models. Don't be regular Twitter. That's my, that's the moral of today's story. Don't be regular Twitter. What on earth was I doing again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. So we need to make the frown shape. We need to make the frown. Okay, so here's what we do. We move it to the other... You know what? I'm just going to... Because it's been bugging me. All right, there we go. Now, we're just going to move it to the other end. Take these corners. Rotate this one a little bit. And then drag it downwards. We're gonna make the expression to show what Lampy looks like when hearing someone wants to be a V-tweeter. Like, ugh. Oh yeah, the music's just very, very low. You know what? We're just gonna skip to the next track because I think this is gonna be low for a good while. Or it could just freeze on me. I don't even know if this thing's even moving. You know what? We're just skipping. You know what? We're just gonna close that one and start up a new tab because YouTube just kind of. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it is dying on me. I don't know if it's just on my end or if it's on everybody's end, but YouTube's just dying here. And I really don't know why. YouTube, stop dying. Please, for the love of God. Or at least survive for a couple more hours. Alright, let's see. My Prerogative is still a fun song. I don't think I've heard of the song My Prerogative. Yo, Quee, welcome on in there. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, I forgot what. Oh, I was using the gloves on Night Rain. That's what it was. Folks, go check out Quee. They just started streaming a few months ago. They just got their new PNG recently. Really, really cool stuff. And they also play a lot of Night Rain. So if you're actually, they play a lot of games for a lot of time. Like they stream for hours on end. If you want to stream that's hilarious, that go on for hours on end, this is a good place to go. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Also, Quee, I saw what you posted in your Discord. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm yeah. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm honored. Is that the right word? No, I don't think that's the right word. I don't know what sort of word to express, but you're too kind there, buddy. And it's awesome. Yeah, it's been awesome getting to know you two over these past couple, what was it, weeks? Months? How long has it been? I don't know. It's been awesome getting to know you two. Those are the words. Those are words, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with those words. But yeah, let's see. All right, I'm gonna catch some Z's, have a fun rest of the stream. All right there, Flying Eagle, thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Now I'm gonna try to figure out what on earth I'm doing with this these mouth lines. And what I want to do here is probably take these two parts. These two in particular. Maybe pull them in a little bit. Pull them in just a little more. There we go. So there's our smile. There's our frown. But now we need to do the same for the opposite end. We need to take this bottom half and fix this up too. Rotate the two corners. Pull them down. Rotate them corners just a little bit more, possibly. Maybe right there. Take this point, pull that one down. Take these two parts, rotate them like crazy. Pull them downwards a bit. Well, maybe not pull down, but line them up with the other corner. Boom, there we go. Take this bottom half and done. And just to be safe, we're going to pull this part down, pull that part down, pull that one down. Maybe pull this one up. And that right there should be good. So, there's the frown. Oh, not quite, not quite. This one's a little too high. Let's pull that frown down a little bit more, because it ain't... Yeah, it's a little too high. Making it look like, you know, it's questioning its life choices. Like, Like, it looks less, you know, sad and more suspicious. Like, it knows you've been doing some suspect things, but it can't prove it. You can't prove it just yet. You know what I'm talking about. We're circling back to the Dexter memes. You don't have to say anything, Dingus? Fair enough, fair enough. Either way. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I was in my feels, and I had to be a mashed tater. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair, that's reasonable. And that's food. And you know what? Being food... Okay, you never want to be food, you just want to eat food. Never be food. If you're food, that means people are going to eat you. And that could be taken in many different directions, but you don't want to be food. When they say you're being... Or yeah, when they say you're a snack... That could be taken into many different interpretations, but it also might mean that they might just kill you. And again, I know that there are people here on the socials where it's like, you know what? I mean, to be fair, heck, I'm even one of them that make that joke. As I always like to say, I love the type of woman that would actually just kill me. A tall drink of water? Yeah, exactly. Okay, see, a tall drink of water might be a little, that one might be a little easier to accept because, you know, well, unless they're a vampire, in which case they're gonna drink you. And then you're still dead. So maybe not. Maybe. It all depends. It all depends. Long story short, don't be friends with vampires. I kid. I know there's some folks out here that have the vampire model, so I probably shouldn't be saying that. But I still think it's funny. All right, let's take this point, drag that down. Okay. At this point, we're just trying to get a reasonable shape here. I'm not even sure if I'm getting the right shapes, but I'll try to get the right shapes. Just gonna snag that one and that one. Oh, I can't just take them both at the same time. Okay. Or I can't just pull them both down at the same time. That's fair. Just gonna pull that corner down, or that line down. Take this one. Pull that line down. Because I want to make it as even as I possibly can, and I think this is as close as I can get. Blazer is a vampire. Blazer's gonna drink you. All right, let's see. I thought that just meant a tall let's see. I thought that just meant tall, skinny, and someone told me otherwise. Wait. Is that not what it meant? I thought it meant a very attractive person. I thought a tall drink of water meant a very attractive person. What does it does it mean something other than a very attractive person? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what, like, if it doesn't mean that. Oh, I thought it just meant tall. Oh, fair. Okay, so then, yeah, it just means a very attractive person. Okay, understandable. Yeah, that's what I always assumed it meant. So I used it in the wrong context. That's okay. At least it was only that. I've heard of someone using something out of context that was much, much worse. Like, they didn't know what this meant when they first said it. Okay. I'm just rethinking this story again. Lampy is just like me for real, of football. All right, so let me tell you the story about someone that I knew in college that said something that they didn't realize that they were saying, and I was unfortunately the one who had to tell them, I don't think you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Because the first time I heard it, I was absolutely shocked. Okay, so I was talking to a friend at the time. We were talking about video games. We were talking about Legend of Zelda in college. Like during college break, or not college break, but you know what I mean. You know, just like out in the campus, we were just talking about video games. We were talking about Zelda. Rena, welcome on in. You're just in time for a very awkward story. So, while we were talking about Legend of Zelda, the conversation about, or the topic of Twilight Princess popped up. You want to know what they say? They say that because of that game, they found out that they were into bestiality. My eyes widened when I heard that. Like, I'm sorry, what did I just hear? I didn't say anything to them just yet, but I just heard that. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Did they... Maybe I heard wrong. Maybe I heard wrong. Maybe this wasn't correct. And I asked them, like, I'm sorry, could you repeat that? And they say, yeah, that game made them realize they were into bestiality. I'm like, okay, I took a double take on that. I questioned it for a minute, so I thought, okay. That's when I asked them, like, okay, so I want to ask you, what does that word mean? And so they told me what they thought the word meant. They told me, like, you know, bestiality, doesn't that mean when you like anthropomorphic characters? Like, you like the character designs and all of that? And I'm like, oh, you just appreciate the design of the characters and the animals. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop saying that now. Like, they're looking at me like, why? What? I unfortunately had to explain to them what bestiality meant. After that, I kid you not, they went pale, because they've been saying it to a lot of their friends. Whenever they talk Zelda to a lot of their friends, they've been telling them that. And this is the first time someone's actually said something about the words they've been saying. So now they have to go clarify to everybody else. I am just so glad that it was a miscommunication, misunderstanding. Because you have any idea how weird and terrifying it would have been if they were actually, you know, into bestiality. Ugh. But yeah, no, they just like anthropomorphic characters, that's all. Not even so much anthropomorphic characters, but characters that turn into animals. They like the idea of being able to shapeshift into other animals. That's their words, and I'm just thinking, oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought this was a... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that was an experience in college, let me tell you. All right, let me catch up with some things. Let me catch up with some reading. So yeah, when I mentioned that, Orion, like, at least the tall drink of water wasn't as bad as that. Tall drink of water means someone tall that makes you thirsty with how they are attractive. It can get awkward if you aren't enjoying how attractive... Oh, let's see. It can get awkward if you aren't enjoying... Wait, what? Fair enough. Also, let's give a shout out over here. Let's give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They've been playing Alien Isolation as of recently. Really fun times. Really great people. Really cool stuff. How it goes, the art. The art's going slowly but surely. We're slowly easing our way into the rig. We're getting there. We got the mouth form. Now we just got to make the mouth open. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Little by little. Ooh, Zelda? Yeah, not the Zelda story you were expecting, though. Princess Bride? Yeah. Midna hot at... Yeah, you and everyone else says that. I don't blame them. Like, once you see how she looks at the end of the game, like, yeah, I can see it. Alright, let's see. Some people are actually into supernatural and not really into animals. Werewolf transformation in that game. Yeah, exactly. What, a pure bean? Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say pure bean because they had other opinions. We're not going to get into those ones, but yeah, if you heard what they were saying back in college, you would look at it and think, Jesus Christ. Not going to get into the details, but I'll just say that. Nothing perverted, nothing suspect, just something worse. Anyway. Alright. That poor little bean. Yeah, that part was still... Yeah. They are into lycanthropy changes. Yeah, exactly. That's what they were into. Let's see. It was kind of funny, though, because I was referring to my tabletop RPG character's brother. Oh. Well, at least they double-checked with you. At least they clarified that one. Because, yeah, that, yeah, because, you know, when you say something like that without context or without without everyone else on the same page as you, yeah, that sounds like some Game of Thrones thing going on right there. I bet that kid would love the Animorphs series or Gold Digger. Maybe. I remember Animorphs. You know what? I missed the old... Okay, I never got to see a lot of Animorphs, mostly because it was in books and I didn't read. And the TV show only lasted, like, what, a couple episodes before it was just kind of gone? But I really like the monsters on that one. Also, welcome on in there, Bambi. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And folks, go check out Bambi Balance, because Bambi outed themselves, so we're going to give them a shout-out. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. They also do amazing art, really awesome people, really funny stuff. Go check out Bambi Balance when you get the chance. They also made our lizard emote. Lizard. All right, with that being said, so we got the mouth form. We got the happy, we got the sad, we got all of that stuff. Now it's time for mouth open. It's time to work on mouth open. Let's get started on that one. Animorph covers? Yeah, Animorph covers, they were absolutely, they were epic. No, you, lies and slander. Magic cylinder, that's the word. I'll be honest, I think me and my family kind of picked up a couple of the books just for the art cover. I never actually read it, but the art cover looked phenomenal. Animorph Chubry. Oh, they were the ones where it was like human over fly? Yeah. The humans transforming into flies or lions, and then there's that weird centaur monster thing. I think there was like 2 weird centaur monster things. I don't know what they were. I just always assumed, okay, that's an Animorph. I don't know much else about it. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even their name, but I'm going the classic road of, that's the name of the title, that's what I'm assuming that they are. Like the guy from Death Stranding just being called John Death Stranding. Or John Night Rain from Elden Ring's Night Rain. Or stuff like that. You know what I mean? John Dark Souls and etc. Metroid. And The Legend of Zelda. That's the green guy, right? Green guy is named Zelda? It probably is Zelda. Yeah. It turns out his name wasn't Zelda at all. His name was Luigi. Alright, let me catch up with something. Yerkes, Taxon, Bork. Okay, so these are the names of the transformations? Gotcha. Essentially, of the Andalites. Oh, yeah, I would have never gotten that from the shows or the books. Okay, I would have gotten that from the books, but I didn't read. I think I remember being kind of freaked out by them. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Weird centaur alien thing. A little freaky. I thought it was cool, so that's why I had to pick up one of those toys. I don't remember where that toy went after all these years. I think it's long gone. Probably in the... It's probably recycled plastic at this point. I think the centaur monster thing was an alien mentor of the protagonist. Yeah, that's the one. The alien monster thing was a protagonist, or yeah, it was a mentor. I'm not sure how long he lasted, because I think he died in one of the first episodes. I don't know how long he lasted in the book, though, but I remember seeing him die in one of the episodes. I think. I remember the second novel plot. It's all coming back to me. Hey, that's what's up. Good, because I never had it in the first place. I turned my volume down for 2 minutes, and we're talking about Animorphs. Yeah! Forgot why we were talking about Animorphs, but... Oh, yeah. Spock mentioned Animorphs. Yeah, the green dude is Zelda, and saves Princess Mario. Yes, the princess is named Mario. They're supposed to be Maria, but they forgot that last marking, so they just named it Mario. She's got a mustache, and she teleports through pipes. That's what you call being quirky. Alright, let's see. Visor 3 was adamantite possessed by... Okay, gotcha. By Yerk. Brother of the possessed body is one of the good guys. Gotcha. Lampy learned from Yu-Gi-Oh! That you don't need to read. Yeah, you just accept the punches that life throws at you for not reading. Basically, the first book and TV episode. Ah, gotcha. I probably know too much about the books. Also fair. You know what? If you enjoyed the books, that's what really matters. I think the entire original book series is a free ebook now. I'm gonna need to read that book one of these days. I say that knowing full well I'm probably not going to, but I want to try. Even though I know it's not going to happen, I want to try. Okay, so, mouth open form. We're just going to put 2 dots. We're going to put 2 points. Yes, mouth. Okay, we're going to put 2 points. On the left is going to be mouth closed. On the right, it's going to be mouth open. And we want to make that derpy smile that we have in the previous card emotes. Hold on a minute. Let me actually get an image of that, and then I will catch up to the reading after I actually get a little bit of work. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even play. I just like the card art. I don't blame you. I miss the card art. Okay, so I've been saying this one for a minute. Like, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been obsessed with this game for ages. Something about the card art has kind of lost its luster, in my personal opinion. Like, I appreciate the older arts a lot, and for a good while, the art has been a hit or miss. But as of recently, I don't know what it is with the new ones, but they seem too generic. That's the only word I could really think of, is they've been feeling rather generic as of recently. I don't know why. Alright, let's get one of these images here. Not that one. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, just gonna... Oh, right. I can't really put Photoshop on this. You know what? We're just gonna open up Photoshop. Here we go. So, we want this mouth shape. I want it to be a derpy, happy glee shape while they're running things over. This is the expression we're going for here. So let's find a way to make that expression happen. But here's what we're gonna do. Well, 1, we're gonna close Photoshop so you can see everything. And 2, just gonna pull this corner up. Gonna pull that corner up. Or not corners, the corners are all the way over there on the sides, but we're just gonna take these points. Okay, now they just look a little froggy. There ain't nothing wrong with being a little froggy, but this ain't the expression we're looking for right now. Gonna take these 2 corners, pull them down surprisingly, so it gets a bit of a rounder shape. Right there should be good, right there should be good, right there and right there. And then we just take this bottom half and just drag it all the way up. Or not the bottom half, what am I saying? The middle part, and drag that all the way up. Put that right there. Take this point right there. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I might get rid of the teeth. I might get rid of the teeth. I don't entirely know just yet. Alright, so for the second half, we're just going to take this entire thing. Oh, hold on a minute. We're going to take this middle point, drag it all the way down. All the way down. Or take those 3 dots and pull them all the way down. Then we take this one middle part, drag it all the way down even further than that, and take these corner points, pull them upwards. Just line it up till we get a very happy, very gleeful look. We're also going to get rid of that square, that red square, by removing the X. So we can actually just take these points, pull them down a little bit further. And now that we got that part, what we're going to need to do... well, actually, it's not quite as round as I would like it to be, so we're actually going to take the parts that... what do I call those parts? Anyway, we're going to take the middle dots on the left and the right. Yeah, the left and right dot. There we go. We're going to take the left and right dot, and we're just going to pull them out a little bit more. Pull them out, pull them down, take this middle point, pull that one even further out. There we go. This spot should be the expression that we're looking for. And now what we need to do is go to the mouth inside. Take certain points. We're going to take the top row. Or not the top row. We're going to take the bottom 3 rows. Pull them downwards like so. I'm going to take these 2 middle points. Pull them out to the edge. Maybe even rotate this a little bit. Okay, actually, hold on a minute. Because I realize what I'm doing. We actually have to take 2 different parts. We need to make a new deformer. And I also realized I did not set them up on the mouth open parameter, so all we were doing was actually messing it up. So, let's take the mouth inside, take the tongue, put a dot, or not put a dot, click on that fishing net box up there, name this deformer. We're going to name it mouth. No, not mouth, because we already have one named mouth. Mouth open. Thank you for the quack there, Bambi. I greatly appreciate that. There we go. So now that we got this, we're going to take... now we take the bottom 3 rows and pull them down. Boom, there we go. To a certain point. And I forgot that this is a... we have the mouth mesh, so we could actually just pull these outward. There we go. So, that's the mouth open. When it closes, what the... oh, right. We're gonna need to backtrack a lot. Because I forgot, again, as mentioned before, these 2 parts... actually, let me see. So those ones are set up there. And it's the bottom... yeah, the bottom lip and the bottom line. Those ones were not set up for the... they were not set up to the mouth open parameter. So we got to put 2 dots. And now we got to do this all over again. This shouldn't be too difficult. We did it before last time. We could do it again now. Also, Orion Martin, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And do not worry, I will add that redeem soon enough. I just got to set this up. Once I get the mouth open rig, well, not the entire mouth open, because that's going to be a lot of work. But once I get enough of the mouth open rig set up, I will redeem that Mothman redeem. So don't you worry there, Quee. We just got to work on this a little bit, and then I will catch up. Because if I don't, I know I'm never going to get any, or I'm never going to get any work done if I don't force myself to focus for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get rid of that box. Now that we got the bottom lips and the bottom line, registered to the mouth open, we can actually do this proper. Drag this down significantly, take this point, pull it outwards, take that left point, pull that one outwards, take this middle part, pull this one again. You know what, let's pull this one back up just a little bit. Because we want them to look very, very gleeful, very, very happy. They are having the time of their life. And chances are they're running I don't know what it is that they're doing. They're probably crashing into liquor stores or something. I don't know. But they're doing it with the most happiest expression imaginable. I'm going for real now. Have a good stream. All right there, Ryan. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Okay, so now that we got this line out, or now that we got this line done, we are going to just pull this point up just a little bit more. Move that one just a little bit more. Take this middle part, drag that down a little bit more. And I think that should be an all right expression. Now, let's add Mothman. Because I got to catch up with a lot of things. Do not worry, folks. I will try to catch up with the rest of the reading soon enough. I just need a moment to get everything all set, get everything all done, and then we roll on in. By the way, let's add the Mothman to the screen. Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this Mothman model right here, you can find it on the Etsy page at a very affordable price. Mothman model comes with 3 different wing forms, all for a mere simple 10 bucks. And it also comes with the lean in, if you like that expression. And if you can't pick between the Mothman designs that they have for you right here, why pick? Be Not Afraid. By the way, yes, even Be Not Afraid still applies to the model lean. So yeah, pick up a Mothman model today. There we go. Okay. Let's bring Mothman back. We're just going to toss Mothman right over there. Oh yeah, it also has different wing flapping speeds, and it also can drop its wings or bring them back up. It's entirely up to you. There we go. We're just going to toss Mothman right over here. That's a good spot. You can just find them skulking, hiding away in the distance. So you barely even know that they're there. But when you realize in that bottom right corner, boom, there's a Mothman. All right, let's get back to the rigging at hand because we got to go back to the mouth rig over here. Where is it? There it is. All right, let's also save because I forgot to save this entire time. This entire stream, I forgot to save. Her. Yeah, her. Wait, what are we saying her for? I thought he was Mothman, not Freddy Fazbear. Okay, so let's take these 2 points, mouth inside and mouth tongue, and we got to make a... Actually, let's go back over here, because I just realized something. I want this one to be just a bit wider. Just a bit wider on the happy expression. There we go. That might be better. Let's also take this point, pull that outwards, or out and down a little bit more, pull that part out and down a little bit, pull this one up a little bit. There we go. That should be good. All right, next step. Take the mouth on the tongue, make a new deformer for that. We're going to call that one mouth open. Put OK, put create. Register that to both mouth open and mouth form. Actually, you know what? Just mouth open for now. We'll come back to mouth form later. Just mouth open for the moment. Because what we need to do is take the bottom half, bottom row, pull that entire thing down. There we go. That should be good. Then take the entire mouth form itself, just pull that outwards to the sides. Hold the, oh yeah, also, if you want it to stretch out evenly on both sides, here's what you can do. Because if you just pull it to one side and then you pull it to the other, and you realize it's not quite even, and you want to make sure that it's just exactly even between the two sides, here's what you can do. Find that part where you're able to stretch the layer out, or the deformer, and hold the Alt key or the equivalent on your PC. Just hold the Alt key, and then pull outwards to the sides, and the opposite end will do the exact same thing. And then boom, easy. You could also do that vertically as well, if you wanted to. That is also an option vertically. Oof. All right, we're getting there little by little. All right, let's catch up with some. Let's catch up with a few things. All right. The Animorph book series made it to 54 books. Okay, I'm not reading Animorphs. I'm not reading 54 books. It's 54 junior novels, plus maybe 20 side books, and maybe 5 not canon. That is a lot of books. That is a whole lot of books. 3 junior novels don't sound too bad. It reminds me of the Ghostbusters, or not Ghostbusters, Goosebumps books. Y'all remember Goosebumps? Megamorphs are still tie-ins. Wait, what's Megamorphs? Not really canon, but shifted by the use of the something device. Yeah, what are Megamorphs? I don't think I've heard of Megamorphs. I think since it's a stand-in, it helps to have the teeth. You can choose to remove them if needed. True. Good point. But yeah, let me catch up. We're almost there. Okay, crazy idea I had looking at the Mothman, which means it's actually... Oh, it'll actually be a brilliant idea. All right, there. Tron, what's your crazy idea? Are you Artin, son? We do be Artin, and welcome on in there, Waltz. How you be? Folks, go check out Waltz. Very fun streams. Very casual times over there. They play a good variety of games. They also have demo nights. Is it on Mondays? I know they have demo nights where they just try out a bunch of games, like just a bunch of obscure games. That's actually where I first saw Tactical Wizard something. Tactical Wizard Breach? Tactical Breach Wizards? It's a game with military wizards. Really, really cool game. Go check out Walsp if you want to see some really, really cool stuff. And I hope you're having a good day there, friend. What if a rigged shadow stick figure thing of people... Oh, let's see. What if a shadow stick figure... Oh, shadow stick figure... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let me see. All right, I found it. All right, let me see. What if shadow stick figure thing for people to draw 2D parts up and stick onto sort of a quick build model? I mean, that is doable. That is possible. What would the stick figure do, though? That's a real question. But I like the idea there, Tron. Like, just stick figure out of nowhere. Stick figure model. I like the idea. I like the idea. Ooh, there's an evil moth, too? Yeah, that's Mothman. That's classic Mothman. Where is it? There we go. Wait, wrong one. Bring that back. Drag Mothman over here. Yeah, it's Mothman. It also comes with its own lean. Check it out. But yeah. I hope you enjoy the Mothman. And welcome on in there, Sylvie. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Sylvie. They play a good variety of games. Go check them out. How things be. Hope things are good. Thank you, Lampy. I came to lurk. Oh, I came to lurk. The man, the myth, the lead, or the man, the myth, the lamp. Before starting my morning. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you enjoy your lurking, and I hope you have a good morning this day. I hope things go well. I need water now that I realize it. But yeah, we just got the mouth rig done. Or, okay, actually, no, we're not even close to done with the mouth rig. We got a long ways to go, because that's just the first half. All right, so here's what we got to do next. We also got to take the mouth open shapes, and we also got to set up 2 dots. Oh, wrong one. Set up the mouth form here as well. So let's give this a shot. Let's see how it turns out. You know what? That is okay. That is understandable. I see exactly what's going on here. Also, hold on 1 second there, folks. All right, and I'm back. Brother wanted to ask me something. Okay, so what we need to do next. This is going to be a bit of a trickier part. All right, let me figure this out. So when making the mouth open, I probably should have added... that's the word I'm looking for. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Let's put those 3 dots right there, because when it moves over here, that is where the problem lies. But I think I know what I need to do. We're going to keep the mouth closed. Close all of that. Put that there. And it goes to open. We actually just need to adjust this now because I forgot the main thing we need to do is now that we need to make a very, very happy expression for the mouth rig. So let's figure out how to make this very, very happy expression, because we already got regular mouth open. That's where that part starts off. And I think I kind of want to drag this up again. So we're not even done with that part just yet. Let's pull this up. Pull that up. Pull that up. Just a little bit higher. Just a little bit more. This should be good. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. I'm glad that you like the Mothman model. All right, let me see. Megamorphs were Animorphs longer books that take liberties with canon events mostly, kind of like when the TV show expanded on events. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. The stick figure thing, in this case, is just a bare bones thing to stick parts on, so when it tracks you, your parts wobble around like on model. Maybe just have a custom mouth eyes to adjust? Maybe. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. Also, thank you for the save there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. It would look janky, of course, but it would be fun to play around with. I mean, to be fair, I think the jankiness of that type of model would be part of the charm. Like, if it ain't janky, of course, yeah, if the stick figure ain't janky, are you really making the stick figure? Maybe. There we go, much better. Okay, so that's the expression we got for that. Now we need to make the expression for the happy and the sad. We also need to adjust these mouth shapes for the happy and the sad. So let's pull that, pull there, and there, and there. Just gotta pull a lot of these parts there. And pull this part down. Oh, this is where we're gonna have trouble. All right, well, back to why mouth rigging, making mouth rigs suck. Back to the whole reason why I said I'm not a fan of mouth rigs. We are back at it again. We are struggling on it like we normally did before. Because no mouth rig is perfect, and good lord, this is far from it. Oh wait, that's because we also didn't even make the... We'll come back to that part later. Let's go back to the very happy one. This is the one we need to fix first. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to go to the bottom lip lines. Just drag this whole thing downwards like so. Let me take that point and this point. Pull that entire thing upwards. Maybe right there. Rotate a little bit more. And as bad as this is, this shouldn't be too difficult because all we got to do is just take this point, pull it all the way out here. Take that point, pull that one a little bit further out here. That is good. And this is why you make these 5 points instead of just using the regular lip mesh. Because if you just put the regular lip mesh, oh god, this would be so much worse. How do I know? Said it before and I'll say it again. I've dealt with it before. You don't want this when working on the mouth rig. I've learned my lesson. That, and I also saw other streamers working on Live2d stuff, and when I saw that, I was like, you mean I don't have to suffer? When making mouth rigs, I don't have to suffer? Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Let me see why it works like this. Makes so much sense. Why haven't I done it like this before? Still doesn't mean it's not difficult. It's still definitely that. Definitely a lot easier. I don't have to cry as often. But it is still Live2d, so I'm still going to have to cry just a little bit. Because Live2d... I don't know what it is with Live2d, but Live2d... Let's see exact words I'm looking for here. Live2d survives off of your tears. That's why mouth rigging exists. And that's why V-Bridger became a thing. Because Live2d needs that classic ritual of feasting off of your tears. Alright, let's see. It would look janky, of course, but... Oh, so I saw that part. So test rig... Oh, so I test rig to put the animations through the motions before seeing if you want to use prop actions for your main rig? Maybe. I thought it was just a funny janky rig that people wanted. Pen spin, pen spin. Hold on a minute. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. And thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. I greatly appreciate that. There's so much? Yeah. Wait, which one are we talking about? Live2d? Yeah. There's a lot in Live2d. But again, like I said, it's still very much worth it. Because two major things. One, if you ever wanted your own model, but you don't have the money to make one or to get one rigged, you have two options. Either A, save up, B, go for a 3D one, or C, figure out how to rig yourself. Okay, I know I said you had two options, but I forgot, Vroid was a thing. So you got multiple options. There's also PNG, so that's also a fourth option. There's a lot of options you could go with. But if you ever wanted a Live2d model and you couldn't afford one, or a Live2d model and you couldn't afford one, there's always learning how to rig it yourself, which is a struggle and a half, especially trying to learn it. But at the end of the day, it also helps out because you might even be able to turn this into a side job. You never know. That's what I did. Which was funny enough because one of the regulars that were here for a while, they actually recommended that I try making Live2d like an actual gig. Like something to work on the side. Because rigs are expensive. They're not as expensive as a lot of people see on the internet. Because, like I said, the $10,000, $8,000, $5,000 rigs. Those are very, very, very rare occasions, and that's mostly due to branding and the hundreds upon hundreds of toggles that the person particularly wants. Most of the time, they usually like getting a model rig is usually like around 500 to 1,000, and yes, that still sounds like a lot when you really think about it, but it's not as much as what you normally hear. And making it yourself, well, It's a lot cheaper. It's going to take you several months, but at least you saved your money. But you did lose a lot of time. But who knows? Maybe you also had fun with it. If you didn't have fun with it, also understandable. Have a nice day. All right, so we got the happy expression. Okay, we got one happy expression. We got an even happier expression. Which, should I just pull this part up a bit? Let's go to the top half. Let's actually pull these points up a little bit more. Let's actually show some teeth with the third one. When they're very, very happy, you actually see some teeth. The second one, not as much teeth. Oh, you actually still see teeth there. But you see more teeth over here. So I think that's the direction we're trying to go with for that one. But it's too... They're too similar. So actually, let's drag this back. Because this shows that they're really, really happy in comparison to, you know, they're just talking. They're having a good time. This one, they're having the time of their life. Let's also pull this part out where it's a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Having the time of their life. Casually talking. Now we need to make an expression for this one. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the bottom line. Drag this line down. Put that line there. Put that line there. We're going to try to make a circle for this. Let's see if we can figure out how to make a circle. We'll figure it out one way or another. Also, Rose Hill, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Rose Hill. No, Rose Wind Hill. Why am I saying Rose Hill? Don't worry about that. I apologize. Go check out Wind Hill. Go check out Rose, or yeah. Yeah, go check out Rose of Wind Hill. Really, really cool people. Hope you're having a good day. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on Moth Rigs. This is the part that I hate the most, but I think I figured out a way to where it's not as bad. Because those 5 points are really saving my life here. They are really saving my bacon. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was RV there yet? I hope you had a lot of fun. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that game. I don't know how it works, though. PNGs have some strengths, too. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I will definitely say that PNGs have some strengths. But let's finish the rest of this. I've been contemplating how to use VidOTube features and animation support. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I will agree that PNGs also have some very, very strong points, very strong features. I ain't gonna hark on that one because, or I ain't gonna steer. What's the word I'm looking for? Don't get me wrong. Live2d or PNGs definitely have a strong points on there because one, if you commission someone to get a PNG, it's a whole lot cheaper and a whole lot faster to actually get done. And you could also get multiple of them. Like, okay, for the cost of a full Live2d model or a customized 3D model, you could get like 4, okay, not 4. You could get like 5, 10, maybe even like 20 PNGs, depending on the cost of the PNG and depending on the cost of the Live2d model. In comparison to the two, probably get like 5, 10, maybe even 20 PNGs at the cost of the Live2d model. So, yeah. That one's a lot easier. Or if you're drawing it, or you yourself draw, you can literally draw it yourself. Like, boom, PNG, done. Easy, simple. Like I said, a lot more cost effective. Doesn't have a lot of movement. Well, actually, no, I take it back. They actually have been doing a lot of movement things with PNG Studio. No, what is it called? PNG Roid? No. There's this PNG Plus, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it's called PNG Plus or something. All right, let me try to catch up something. Yeah, I definitely want to try rigging. but I don't know if I'll like it or if I'll just set off. No, I don't know if I'll like it or if I'll just set off the smoke alarm with the smoke coming out of my ears. Okay, so Sylvie, with that one, I would say take a crack at it, give it a shot, go for the free version, most importantly, or any other method to get the Live2d program, and just give it a shot, watch a couple tutorials, take a swing at it, and if it's not for you, at least you know. Also, I would say, if you're also starting off with rigging a Live2d model, start small. Don't go for a full-on, all the bells and whistles, all the toggles, all the amazing features that you want in mind. Start with something simple. Work your way there. I always like to say that because, okay, one perfect example, because to show that I'm not just talking out of my butt on this one, I need to show exactly what I'm talking about. You see this here model, you see this here Lampy. One, let's get rid of the gun right quick. One, the wings don't move. They don't fly. Two, there's no gun. The only animation that there actually is just the pen. The wings don't even open, none of that. It's just move left to right, up and down, all of that. I mean, granted, there are some expressions like the fear expression, the light up expression, just expressions like that, but that's as far as it really goes. There's not even any real animation. It's just expression. Just toggles, very simple toggles. That is where we started. That is where it all started. Then bumped up to Moth, the current one that you see here. The one with the gun, the one with the wings, the one with the wing speed and all those animations and all of that stuff. And after that after that, hold on a minute, we actually got to go back to, right, there was also the plushie mode as well, but that wasn't what I was looking for. After that, that is when, after I got a little more experience with it, I took a crack at making a humanoid model, aka that bird over there, which took a bit of time. I will definitely say, first time at taking a swing at this, the hair physics were not as great. And even then, the hair physics, it's all right, but that took a couple of tries. That took several tries to get the hair physics just right for that one. I still went kind of crazy with the wings, though. I'm not gonna lie, still went crazy with the wings. After that, wrong one. After that, that is when we went a little even more crazy. Building up, making our way there slowly but surely. Hence hence Mecha Moth. And that's when we started going absolutely hog wild and adding God knows what on earth sort of features I added for this, but I'm not gonna lie, I went too far on this one. But that's, like I said, I had more experience under my belt. This was after several other rigs, even rigs for other people, learning more experience on how all of that stuff goes, and then trying my hand at more animations and all of that stuff. Just going absolutely hog wild on that. And then we started tinkering around with the current Lampy model, hence how we ended up with stuff like this. So, yo, you got any games on your phone? All of that stuff. Hey, is that a Snickers? I want the candy bar. Give me the candy bar. Give me the candy bar. So anyway, yeah, that sort of stuff. And then, last but not least, anyway, well, actually, yeah, we actually have to show this one again. So, and then last but not least, after getting all of that experience, that's when we went a little more ham once again by updating the bird, because needed to show the progress on how all of that stuff, or, had to show progress on how, the Live2d rigs that were kind of outdated because it's been several years, showing that, experience, grown, all of that stuff. And now the bird has a sword. Where's the sword? Right. Also accidentally forgot that I accidentally pushed that button. How do I switch this button out again? One of these buttons. Gotta figure out, how do I switch back to the robot? Is it that button? There we go. Switch over there, put that bug back there. And yeah, stuff like that. That's how you end up back with the gun again. Also, we're gonna switch this out because I kind of... Actually, you know what? We could just get rid of bird again. And so yeah, stuff like that. So start small. Start simple. And then slowly but surely build up over time. That's how you end up from there to there. Flashbang. Hold up, we gotta go back over here. There we go. So yeah, that's how you end up with, or that's why I always say, start small, build yourself, or yeah, build your way up. Also, add start in 40 seconds. Good luck, everybody. All right, I saw an artist who I think was drawing a new body and plopping her talking animation on it for every game. Wait, what do you mean plopping the animation on every game? But yeah, let me try to catch up with some things. I apologize there, Windhill. I got severely sidetracked. Oh, right, because of the raid, we're actually going to stop that. We're going to snooze the ads right quick. Okay, let me catch up with something. All right. Hello, how's it going? And Rose Raid. Yo, Windhill, how you be? I hope things were going well. I hope things were good. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem there, Windhill. I greatly appreciate it. It crashed a lot. You know what? It's an RV. I don't blame you. That's a big vehicle. It crashed. That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair right there. No, I didn't. I just didn't pay attention to all the teams that we had to reset. And explode? Wait. The RV explode? Wait, the RV can explode? You know what? Honestly fair? Honestly fair and honestly reasonable? Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just start small, work your way up. That's the best way to go about it. Yo, Genie Prom, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. There are a lot of things with Live2d, and it will take a couple lessons and attempts to master. Yes. And a lot of experimentation, because as I've mentioned before, there's a lot of things that YouTube will not tell you. Yet. Because best believe I'm going to make that happen. For example, wing animations. Not many, if any, tutorials that I've found about wing animation. We're going to change that. We're going to make that happen one of these days. We first need to just get the regular Live2d tutorial out there first. Then we work on all the other crazy things that aren't being said yet. That one, gun toggle, like how do you make a gun? Granted, I've learned a little more experience on that, and we're going to find our way to get there little by little, slowly but surely. But yeah, I want to make more tutorials on that. But in the meantime, there might be something that you want to make that doesn't have a tutorial. In that case, trial and error, brainstorming, all of that stuff. That's basically what the entire mech was just trial and error and experimentation. So yeah, you got this, I believe. Also, make sure that your rig PC can handle it. Also true. If it's too big of a PC, or yeah, if it's too big of a model, then it's time to bring things down just a little bit. And I think it should be fine. The mecha one is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked that. That took me a year. Okay, to be fair, the reason why it took me a year. 1, I had other commissions to work on. 2, I was also doing streams. 3, I had to brainstorm the flamethrower. I had to brainstorm a lot of things when it came to that rig. And 5, I also had to figure out, okay, so along with making the entire rig, along with making the entire model, making all the animations for said rig, I also had to set up a comic that built up to that mech. Now, why did I have to make a comic that built up to that mech? Well, 1, lore kind of helps sometimes. It, you know, it gives context for why this is interesting. Sometimes. You don't have to. You don't always have to. Like I said, when I first started this streaming thing, I didn't add any lore. I just put a bug on the screen and then started drawing. That was it. And then slowly but surely, that kind of built up on its own. Second part. And this was the last thing. This was the part that really gave it a bit of well, this was the last part that also made it take quite a while. I had to figure out how to design a game for streams. That's right, folks. For those of you that were not there for it, the model reveal for the mech, and the bird too, no less, they weren't just Live2d showcases. They weren't just model showcases. They were also interactive boss fights. How on earth do you make an interactive boss fight? Easy. You get a bunch of cards, you put them on the screen, and you have the viewers vote on what actions you want to take. Sometimes they make some very intelligent decisions. Sometimes they go for the heat of the moment and not realize that they just that they went for a full-on attack when the opponent's defense is 40-something. And there's no way of actually getting that attack over. But the spirit was there, and that's what really matters. But basically, we had to play D&D on stream with card games. We had to play Duelist Kingdom rules on stream. We figured it out. Alright. Not the Stickers bar? Or Snickers bar? I want the Snickers bar. Hello, Lampy. It's coming along, huh? Yep, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Also, ads should be starting soon. Welcome on in there, Fortune. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It will explode a few times. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. My Snickers bar is disappearing. Yes, that's the magic of... That's the magic of something. Anyway, say goodbye to your candy bar. So, what's next? Brainstorming is creation. Yes. Once you have the idea in mind, now it's time to actually put it on paper. Let me tell you, putting it on paper is a struggle, but it's definitely well worth it. A friend of mine lost their wing animation in upgrading their avatar, so updated lore. So the wing tutorial will come in handy for them at least. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Also, I don't know why, but my model just kind of froze for a minute there. Tutorials for random obscure things are so nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. Also, the ads have already started, so we're gonna get back to the rigging for a little bit, and we'll catch up with the reading. We'll catch up with Spock's reading, and then we'll catch up with everyone else's reading. Skipped that stream and didn't play the game. Fair. Next time, make it Dungeons, Dice, Monsters, boss battling. No, I'm not putting more dice in the game. Protect the Snickers bar from the Moth Rose. Alright. Oh. Nice try, Rose. You can try. Or Windhill, you can try, but I'm gonna steal those candy bars one way or another. Alright there, Sylvie. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I was there for the bird revamp. I hope you enjoyed. Because that one... I'm not gonna lie. The next time I have to make a boss fight stream, which will be a next time, don't you worry about that. Those two are not the only two that will happen. Also, if you want to see how those boss fights turned out, go check out the YouTube channel. Just put exclamation point link, and you can find the YouTube channel at the bottom down there. We're going to be adding tutorials in the future. We already got everything cut. We just got to wait for the... We just have to wait for the video editing to be done, and then it'll be all good. You can try, but I will get the mothballs. I mean... Have you seen what the channel points are? There are already mothballs out here. And they haven't stopped me yet. They won't stop me in the future. Alright, now, what am I talking about again? Ooh, right. Live2d Rig. Let's go back over here. So, now that we got the mouth open, we got the mouth smile open, we got the mouth... Oh, we were working on the frown. We're not done with the frown yet. Let's set that up. Because what I wanted to do for the mouth frown was make a circle. Or at least somewhat of a circle. All these triangles make a circle. That is our game plan today. have all these triangles make a circle. And we're actually going to pull this stuff inwards now. For the mouth round, we're actually going to pull this in. I'm also going to need to... Wait, I already closed the window. I'm hoping that the music... I'm hoping that the music they're playing outside does not get caught on the microphone. Because I know it's in Spanish, but that still doesn't mean there ain't copyright. I'm just glad it's not rap. Or else words would be said that I know Twitch would, just dogpile on for. As the one thing that I'd be worried about, like, oh no, they're playing Snoop Dogg. No, not Snoop Dogg. No. Wait, I'm trying to think. Well, actually, there was this one song that popped up, or my brother told me about this song, and like I said, they just spout on this one word for like a good 30 whole seconds, and it's just 30 whole seconds of that one word that Twitch would definitely have a fit with. And I'm just glad that song's not being played in the background, or else I would just have to end the stream right here, right now. All right, now things are going to get a little tricky, and it's going to get a little bugged. But you know what? We should be able to fix this, no problem. So we just got to take this point, rotate that a bit, take that circle, bring that top of the circle up here, move that part up there, move that part over there. We just got to make we just got to adjust these shapes so we get a nice circle. Once we get that circle, then we can work on other things. Right here should be good. Pull this part down just a little bit. Pull that part down a little. Right there. That should be fine. And you know what? I'm actually going to go back to the bottom line here. And just pull the mouth down a bit more. Rotate this circle. And maybe even pull these lines out a little bit. Or pull the left and right out a little bit. Round that circle out. Put that right there. Right there should be good. Because I want to make the mouth shape show that they're not happy. So we need to open the mouth up a little bit more. That part should be good. But we also don't want them to look shocked either. We're not trying to get a shocked expression. We're trying to show that, a little disappointed. Not too happy about the situation at hand. Could be better. We'll actually take this point and pull it down a little. Take the middle point, pull that down. Take that point, move these around. Right there should be solid enough. And now we're going to need to select the top line, go to this mesh, just fix up the mesh a little bit because it's a little too bugged. Not the... no pun intended. But yeah, we need to fix this up because it's a little messed up. It's a little wonky. So we just need to adjust those meshes just a bit. Just a wee smidge. Just a tad. A little bit. Then I need to catch up to some reading. Well, I need to message somebody later is what I mean. There we go. And I think that should be okay. With the exception of one part. I need to take these outside points. Just line them up, fix them up. Because that is where everything's all messed up. That should be good right there. Also, not gonna lie, when looking at these points, they look a little cursed. They kind of remind me of the things from Hellraiser. The Cenobites, I think they're called. For some reason, I wanted to call them Xenobites, and I know that's not the name. But yeah, I was thinking about the Cenobites from Hellraiser when looking at the angles of the mouth. Because not gonna lie, they're a little terrifying. Kind of like their lips are being pulled outwards. And to be fair, technically we are pulling their lips. Still doesn't make it any less cursed. Alright, now that we got all of that, let's deselect everything, and let's see what the angles look like. Alright, move it to the left, move it to the right, move it up, move it down. So we're going to need to fix up the mouth angles after all of this, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Bring this back down. Let's also save so I don't lose any of the progress we just did. Because if this thing shuts off after just working on all that mouth rig stuff, I would be very much disappointed. Let's also make sure on one other thing. Let's look at some stuff right quick. Because the other part we need to make sure is that when these parts, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What we also need to make sure on is that while working on all of this stuff, that music is very distracting. Okay, so going back to it. I'll try to remember what I was trying to say after it comes back to mind. Oh, that's what it was. We also need to make sure that while we're doing all of this, that there is no bugs in between. Like, no little mishaps, no little, yeah, no little mishaps, no... I don't know the exact word, but we just got to make sure that everything moves just right in between the motions. If everything moves okay, we should be good. See, like right there, this one is the one that we need to work on and fix up a little bit, because that point seems okay. That point, not so bad, but everything in between, that is where we have a problem. So we actually need to fix up all of that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to this mouth shape. Just going to adjust this a bit in between the two shapes, in between the 2 points. We just need to make a middle point for the mouth line. And just fix this up to the best of our ability. And this is why mouth rigs suck. We'll get there little by little, slowly but surely. Just fix this up, adjust everything. And then after that, we can work a little bit on the eye rig. Or, yeah, the eye rig. I mean, we could also probably leave the eye rig. Well, it's only 10:30, but it's also a Friday. Plus, I'm also kind of tired. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of wanted to finish this in one go, though. So, yeah, you know what? Let's stick around. I'm just going to work on this all day. Until I get the eye rig, the mouth rig, and maybe some of the physics rigs. And maybe even a toggle for the mouth, or not the mouth, toggle for the... No, not toggle. What am I trying to say? I don't know. It is very... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The music is making it very difficult to figure out what on earth I'm trying to say. But I will try nonetheless. I will try nonetheless. So, what I'm trying to say right now is that... Oh, the wheel turn. That's the one. We need to make a toggle for the wheel turn for controllers and all of that stuff. That's what I wanted to do. So if people wanted to turn the wheel manually with either a controller or maybe a steering wheel controller thing, then maybe that'll work like that. That's what I wanted for the wheel turn. So we could probably try it that way. Oh yeah, I need to fix it up here too. Okay. I will say this is the difficult part about Live2d, but it's definitely well worth it once you see the finished result. Just keep on rolling with it, keep on going with it. And slowly but surely, it'll all come along. It'll all roll the direction you need it to roll. All of that stuff. Just gonna take a minute is all, but it'll all be worth it in the end. All right, now that we got all of that adjusted, let's see what it looks like from afar. So that's the middle point. So that's one point, middle part, as it gets a little bit closer to the center. All right, but actually, let me see this part, because maybe that's where everything is a little off. No, that part seems fine there. So yeah, for some reason, whenever it just warped, that's when it just got really, really bugged out. Okay. So yeah, we got that line done. Now, let me see. What on earth did I want for this thing? What on earth did I want for this model? Let me look at the mouth open rig. So from what I last remember from certain points, they wanted from the chart that I usually look at, there's supposed to be a 0.6 and a 0.3, but this is a smaller and simpler model, so I don't even think we need to do all of that. I think just I think just this should work just fine. I mean, granted, we don't have any O's, so maybe that was one other thing that we needed. Maybe an O, maybe something that bared more teeth, I don't know. But I think overall, this should be okay, because close enough. This is kind of an O. Kind of. Okay, yeah, let's add that last one. All right, we need to add at least one more part, one more piece. So let's get all these mouth rig parts. And we're going to make a point for mouth open and for mouth form. Just going to put a point right here around negative. Let's put it at a point for negative 0.5 right here. Now, this is where things are going to get tricky. Because now we got to make a full-on circle for the mouth open. Oh, so is the music even playing, or did it stop again? It did stop again. Music, stop stopping. All right. All right, so this is going to be where things get rough. But as the old saying goes, when things get rough, the rough get going. When things get rough, the rough get things. That's not how it works, but you know what? Close enough. Anyway, let's make that circle. Just going to take the two corner points, round them out, pull them inwards, take this left side, pull that part out, or pull that one inwards. There we go. That's kind of a circle. Rotate this a little bit. Because we need one for A, E, I's, O. Okay, to be fair, if we were making a full-on Live2d model, we would make a part for A's, the E's, the I's, the O's, and the U's. Maybe sometimes Y's. But since this is a simpler model, we just need happy, sad, default, and maybe an O. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might be going a little too far, or not too far. We might be going a little too ham with just the O's. But that's just how life goes. That wasn't supposed to work as well as it did, but you know what? We'll roll with it. That's just how life goes. Sometimes life gives you O's. Cheerios. Not sponsored. Yet. But who knows? Maybe Kellogg's can change that someday. I'm willing to sponsor Cheerios. Or I'm willing to take a Cheerios sponsorship. I wouldn't mind. Healthy for the heart. Healthy for the heart. Healthy for old folks. Healthy to keep that rate. Or, what was it? Oh yeah, to keep that cholesterol low. Totally not trying to push for that sponsorship someday. You know what? If anything, I should be pushing the marbles. Oh, speaking of things, I forgot. Other thing I wanted to talk about. So I found this one website called Fourth Wall. I've been seeing a lot of people using it, and I think that's a good place to set up shop. Granted, it doesn't have the art canvases like I was hoping, but you know what? It's got everything else. It's got shirts, it's got mugs, it's got everything. So I could probably just set up a shop on Fourth Wall instead of Teespring. And who knows? Maybe it'll be easier to shop on Fourth Wall rather than it would be on Teespring, because I have noticed like shopping on Teespring, that could be a struggle sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I barely even promote the Teespring, except with the exception of outside of stuff. So I want to move everything off to a different shop, and I think Fourth Wall might be the one. It might be the shop that I could drop everything off to. Either that or Streamlabs, but Streamlabs also, that one's a bit of a struggle actually setting up shop there, because you got to set up shop for every single item. Or yeah, you got to prepare every single item manually. Like instead of just adding the art to one and preparing everything, or you know, having it set up. How do I put it? Let me try to explain that one better. For Streamlabs, setting up a shop on that thing, you have to get the art piece, you have to make sure it's a proper size, and then you have to set it up for one item, and then repeat the process over and over and over again. And you also have to make sure that you have a file size for each part, or for each object, or each item that you're setting up shop for. And that part is the part that makes it such a pain. Don't get me wrong, it's still cool, but yeah, that part's still a pain. Alright, I think that should be good enough. I think we got the circle, we got the O. But now we just need to test everything else out. Okay, that part should be good. But now let's check out there. Let's check out there. Okay, we're good. Makes the O. Now there's just one last thing that needs to be fixed up. We need to go back to this line. Just pull these points in just a little bit. Oh no, it's not those points that need to be pulled in. I think it's the mouth shape itself. Maybe? Yeah, it's the mouth shape itself. Or not the mouth shape itself, but the inside of the mouth that needs to be moved around a little bit. Okay, so let's go back to mouth inside. No, not mouth inside. We need to go to mouth open. Oh, let me catch up something. I got to duck out. Oh, I got to duck out, but y'all have a good stream. I'd be getting eepy. That's fair enough there, Windhill. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest, and I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Or a great weekend. I forgot, today's Friday. Yeah, you go get that great weekend. And I thank you for, yeah, again, I thank you greatly for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Also, thank you for the stretch there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. I'm also just gonna do just also gonna drink because I've been talking God knows how long. Then after this, it's time. Or yeah, after this stream, I go and print out some of those. I go and print out some of those antennae because the last few that I tested out, those ones kind of broke on me. So I need to try again with the antennae for the Lampy figure. And I want to try to make all 10 for the shop this coming week, or this coming month. This coming week? Yeah, no, an entire week. Well, if I just stopped everything for an entire week, I could probably get 10 of those figures done within that week. But I'm going to try to get the 10 figures done this coming month, because I want to make them just in time for Christmas. So I need to haul butt. Y'all know what I mean. All right, let's see. So now that we got that, let's go for this point. Actually, no, we leave that there. We go here. We take this circle. Oh, right, we need to make a point there. Go back to this circle. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, so it's not that. What am I trying to fix here? Oh, you know what? Probably here that needed fixing. Yep, there it is. I was wondering, like, what on earth is it that needs fixing? There we go. Toshi, thank you for the hydrate, save, the stretch, and the pen spin. Okay, let's try to do that all in order. Hydrate. No, wait, first, yeah, hydrate. There we go. Save. There we go. Stretch. Yeah. Then last but not least, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. And as an extra bonus, folks, go check out Toshi. They may not be streaming yet, but go check out Toshi. I highly recommend it. That, and I just wanted to shout out Toshi, because Toshi shouts us out everywhere. So yeah, we're shouting out Toshi too. Toshi's not safe. You're never safe, Toshi. Alright, now that we got all that set, we should be good. We got the mouth shape there. So let's look at everything. Alright, so with that, we got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12 points. Oh, right. Mothman is kind of in the way. Let me move Mothman right quick. We're going to toss Mothman right over here, right next to the lamp. Okay. So what I wanted to show. Nope, too early. Oops, wrong one. Neither are thee, Lampy. Oh yeah, joke's on you. I am safe here. No one can shout me out in my own domain. What you gonna do now, huh, Toshi? Huh? Huh? Hold on a minute. Let me properly egg the situation. Huh? Huh? What you gonna do now, huh? You can't shout me out in my own stream. Hey, is that spaghetti? Can I have it? Anyway. How's that doing again? Oh, yeah. I need to go back over here. I need to shut off DaVinci because I accidentally clicked on that one. Does the point at eyes meme? Alright, does the point at eyes meme at you? Okay, so there's like 3 memes that I could think of where they point the eyes at you. It's the one from that novella. There's the one from Dexter, that Sergeant Dokes one. And then there's the one from, what is it called? Avatar, Legend of Korra. There's like 3 gifs that I'm thinking of when I see the points, like finger points at you. And I'm assuming it's the one from Dexter. And no, you may not have my spaghetti. Come on, hand it over. Hold on a minute, we gotta do this again proper. Come on, come on. Come on, hand over the spaghetti. Come on, you don't need all that spaghetti. Hand it over. There we go. Ah, bug. Ah, where's the bug? Get it. Hold on a minute. Let me help you. Let me go find that bug. Where's the bug? Where's the bug there? Yo, Carmi, welcome on in. I said 9. You know what? You know what I said? You know what? You don't want to give me that spaghetti? That's okay. So I see you have chosen death.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
That is the one time I get to use that joke this month, and I think this was the perfect opportunity. Had to take that chance while I had it. Also, folks, go check out Carmi Blossom. If you like art, if you like Live2d Rigs, if you like very funny and chill conversations, this is a good place to go. When they're streaming solo, it's very, very chill conversation. When they are streaming with friends, it's very, very funny conversation. Very, very suspect, but very, very funny. I highly recommend checking it out. And they also do Live2d Rigs, and they also give out free assets on their coffee page. Go check out Carmi. They got some really, really cool stuff. And even though Halloween is over, doesn't mean you can't just celebrate with some spooky stuff every day. Much like how we could celebrate Christmas every day. No, people are gonna kill me for that one. No Lampius the Moth. Oh, no Lampius the Moth spawn. That the next time I see ye in another stream, you will be shouted out till the end time. I'd like to see you try. I know I know Toshi's gonna do it, but I'm still gonna egg them on. Nah, if I celebrate Christmas every day, I'm gonna be big back forever. You know what? Fair, true. Christmas has a lot of food. You're not wrong. Sometimes too much food. This is why people take a break between, this is why people take a break after... Oh, this is why people try to go to the gym after the end of New Year's, because all that food just made them think, alright, I gotta work this off. And then they stop after 6 days. Why? Because, as they always say, that's the New Year's resolution for you. New year, new me. Every other year. Alright, so we got the mouth rig done. It is finally set. Oh, wait. Nope. I take it back. We're not done yet. Because we still have a couple of other parts that need to be set up. Which is mouth open. We need to set up 2 dots for this. So when mouth... Actually, no, not 2 dots. Just 1 dot. We need to set up... Or not... I forgot. We need to set up 2, not 3. We need to set up 2 dots for this. Because now we need to make the left side and the right side. And we need to adjust all of that for the mouth open. Because, yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Or, actually, no. We don't even set it up like that. This is what we're going to do. Remove all of that. Just keep the mouth open. Move it to the left side here. We're actually just going to take this corner point for the mouth. Just pull this whole sucker inward. Pull these parts inside like so. Maybe move it a little bit further to the front. We're also going to hide the tire for this, because if I can't see anything, I can't really... Yeah, if I can't see how the entire mouth looks, then it's going to be very difficult to work with the stuff with the tire. Let's hide the wheel, hide the hands. There we go, so we can actually see what we're doing here. Right there should be good. That should be okay. Now for the other side, let's reflect the motion on angle X. No, not bulk reflect, just reflect. Reflect motion, put OK. Put OK again. Move it to the other side, let's see. Perfect. All right, now we just have to have it look up. Wait, was mount set up for both sides like that? Hold on a minute. Let me go here. Let me delete angle Y for this, because I don't know why mouth up has that angle Y. Should just be left and right. Okay, now we set up angle Y for this, because this is looking a little messed up. Let's bring this back up here a little bit. And now we got to fix that, because that is definitely a problem. It is definitely, without a doubt, a problem. There we go. That part should be good. Maybe even pull this part inwards a little bit. All right, that should be okay. Go to angle X, reflect that motion. Oh, God. Take that bottom half, or yeah, take the bottom 5 rows, squish that inwards. Much better. Yeah, much better there. And I think that should work. Okay, we're good. We got the mouth set up. Wait, before I forget. Let me check the other side. Yeah, this part needs a little bit of work. We're getting there. Little by little, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's also... Here's what we're going to do to fix up this part. We're going to go to our inspector tab, and we are going to look for Bezier edit type. Select that. Go to smooth 1. I just want to smoothen this out a little bit. There, now that we got that, reflect the motion. So on the other side, it also has that smoothness. Maybe even smooth this part out a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Now reflect it again. And that right there should be okay. Look at the other side. Okay, we're good. Move this up. Smoothen that. Smoothen that. I'm just going to take these 2 points, rotate them in a little bit. Actually, no, not rotate them in, rotate them out. Pull them back a little bit. Take these 2 points as well. We're just going to have to do a lot of rotating and a lot of mesh work. Or warp deformer work. Just to fix this up just a little bit. Because, yeah, this is looking kind of nasty. Go to angle X, reflect that motion. Do the same thing here, reflect, or yeah, smoothen that part out, smoothen this one out, and then reflect that motion one more time, and then we should be good. Then we just got to check the other two. Reflect motion, and this is what I always say. Mouth rigging sucks. Okay, so that part's fine. That part's fine. That one's not fine. We got to fix that problem. Which part is it in particular that we got to fix, though? There we go. Now let's check the other side. Do the same thing there. Just stretch these points out like crazy. Stretch these points out like nobody's business. We should be good. But yeah, how's the weekend? Yeah, how's the week there, Carmi? I apologize. I kind of got zoned out a bit. But yeah, hope the week's been going well. Hope things going great. All right, let me see. We dej indeed. That was a great joke. No, thank you there, Carmi. I'm glad that you liked that one. And thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. You deserve it. You do a lot of work. And gotta support the homies when we can. Am I right? Yeah. All right, let's see. Now, I celebrate Christmas. Okay, so I saw that part. Hell yeah, I'm here to learn rigging techniques. Okay, so if you want to learn one rigging technique, I will say this. Okay, let me bring this right back, because when it comes to mouth rigs, I will definitely say this. So, I'm not sure if you were here for this one about the mouth shape or the opacity of the mouth shape, but I will say this, yeah, I'll definitely say this part about the mouth shape. One good way to go about the lip hiding the inside of the mouth is just make a shape, put the opacity to 0, then take all the other mouth layers that are on the inside, go to your inspector tab, inspector tab, go to your clipping ID, select the upper and lower lips, and then put an inverted mask. Therefore, that layer is hidden whenever it's behind the selected parts. This way, you don't have to worry about, lining the lip up with the gradient and all of that stuff. It's just automatically going to be blended in with everything perfectly, seamlessly, as if it was never there. The second thing, going back to that lip line, okay, the second thing I will say, because I showed 2 examples. If you're making a mouth lip line, you'll probably have something like this at the start. This will probably be your mesh for the mouth lip line. This is a very, very difficult one to work with, I will say. This makes it very difficult to work with because whenever you warp something, for example, let me show you what I mean. When you warp that stuff, it becomes an absolute mess, like you can see right there. And you have to move all of those parts manually, individually, for every single one of these deformer, or every single one of these points right here. And that is pain. That is a struggle. You don't want to go through all of that. So, you want to manually make that to where the only points you have, or the only complex part of the points, is all the triangles on the edge of said shape. Let's actually bring that shape back so I can show what I mean. You have all the complex parts on the edge of said shape, so whenever everything moves around, that edge follows along the path of the line. But so you don't end up with something like this whenever you're moving everything. You want to make the outside of it very, very simple. For example, we only have 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4, and 5 points on the outside, and those points connect to everything on the edge. So whenever you do something complicated like this, all you have to do really is just take that 1 point and just pull that part outwards. Maybe move this back a little bit, pull that point out, and boom. Relatively simple in comparison to this one. Makes it a whole lot easier to work with. Now, you're still probably going to have some issues with mouth rigs nonetheless, but this will definitely ease the pain. This will definitely ease the struggle. So, 4, maybe 5 points. Me personally, I like 5 points. You can go with less, but you only want all the complicated parts on the edge of the lip shape. The shape, or yeah, you actually want it to be on the edge where the lip connects to the mouth line. Also, you might want the mouth line and the actual lip to be separate layers if you want to go with the method of putting it to 0. This way, no one ever sees anything. And then you just have the happy, you have the sad, and when it opens, boom, you have the mouth. As if it was a seamless, as if it was seamless. So yeah, that's one way you could go about it. And I highly recommend it, because after trying it the previous way and learning that this was very ineffective and very tedious, the 5 outer point method has definitely been saving me a lot of time. And I don't remember who I was watching when watching their stream or video, but I remember that I will not take credit for this one because I did not come up with this. I saw it on someone else's channel or video. I saw another person doing this, and that's what made me realize, oh my god, I've been doing it ineffectively this entire time. There's an easier way. There's an easier method. Granted, it's not a surefire, like, one and done, boom, but it definitely makes it a lot less of a struggle. So I hope this one helped in some way, shape, or form. And if I remember who it is, I'm definitely going to give credit where credit is due, if they deserve it. I like how you make it look simple. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that it sounds... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I will always say, like, Live2d is deceptively simple. Or deceptively complicated. No, the other way around. It's deceptively simple. Because it does... It looks... It's a little bit easier than it looks. Because when you see all the things... Like I said, when you see all of this stuff on the side, the very first time around, it's very, very intimidating. I mean, you know Live2d. You know full well what I'm talking about. It looks very, very intimidating. And you find out mostly the main thing that you usually do is click on that. Put a name, put OK. Click on that, put a name, put OK. This one might be a little, or the deform path might be a little bit trickier, but yeah, overall, granted, the mouth rig, I will say, that one takes a bit of time. That one is still a struggle nonetheless. It gets a little easier over time, especially after finding out that method. Whew. Thank you for the posture check there, Fortune. I greatly appreciate that. Dude, tutorial videos when? I'm currently working on those. I have, like I said, I have all the videos cut. I have them all recorded. The model is all finished and all of that. I just need to wait on the video editor. They just finished off video number 2 out of 8. So, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Now, granted, it might take a few weeks because they're very, very busy with IRL stuff, but once they're done with that, they should be able to work on the videos a lot faster. Especially since, from what I've learned from talking to them, apparently the part that took the most work on their end was trying to shorten the video to at least a 10-minute long video. And I told them, yeah, I don't know if we could actually make that happen. So don't worry about 10-minute long videos, because this is a tutorial where we're trying to explain things and simplify it to the best of our abilities. So I don't know if and I'm also trying to show every part of it from start to finish. So dropping 8 whole videos of an entire Live2d rig into 10-minute videos, I don't think that's possible. Especially when it comes to the body part, because granted, I still need to make a video about chests. Like, physics anyway. I mean, I already got the video for the physics and the toggles ready. I just need everything else. So the initial setup, the initial start, that video was already made. I haven't posted it yet, but that video is made. The X and Y angles for the face, that video was just finished not too long ago. I haven't posted it yet, but I want to make sure that I have all the videos because I don't want to leave it halfway done, you know? The next one, I think, is going to be mouth and eye rigs, and then the body and physics. And then toggles. So we're getting there, little by little, slowly but surely, we're getting there. And those, that's what I'm hoping. Like, as soon as those tutorial videos are done, that's when I'm going to start posting everything, and I'm going to let everybody know that they're out there. I'm just going to be throwing it everywhere. Like, tutorial, simple, easy. Well, maybe not easy, but simple enough tutorial. Like, simple for... Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to try to do, is try to just explain it. Like, we got simple tutorial, a wish, best of luck, that stuff, yeah. Yo, Tweedledee, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Tweedledee. And welcome on in there, Bach. I see you. Whew. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope things were going well. And everybody stopping by from Tweedledee's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time military, football-sized moth. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. We got to add the tires back up. And we got to put this, put that, posing. All right, and we're good. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes Live2d Rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams today, or rigging streams. Today, we just made, or yeah, we're currently working on the, we just finished the mouth rig for this here, your character here, drive Live2d model. It's going to be an option available on the, available on the vgen page for anyone who wants their very own drive, their very own custom drive animation or model. There we go. Custom drive model. It will be available on the vgen hopefully this coming week. I hope you enjoy. And welcome on in. How you be? Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to grow on, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And good to see it there. Snail shell coming in hot. Ooh, snails? What's going on with the snails? Let me see. Snail shell. Oh, yeah. Also, good to see it there, Bach. Good to see it there. Coachin. Or, yeah. I see. I think I see that name. Also, Coach, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Long-form tutorial videos are quite tough to edit indeed. Yeah, that part is definitely indeed difficult, because trying to edit that and cut it into a point where you get to say everything that you need without it being too long or too short, that's a tricky one. But yeah, I hope things were well. I hope things were good. Hi, Lampy. We are doing commission stuff for my darling Onyx. Yo, nice. Congrats. What kind of work, what kind of work you doing for Onyx, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. If it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. But nobody's obligated to answer anything. If nobody's comfortable with it, don't worry about it. That's the words I'm looking for. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome. Oh, I recognize the snail. Wait, I'm not following? Hold on a minute. We gotta change that. There we go. I was gonna say, I recognize you. I see you on Onyx's stream all the time. Really awesome stuff. I really like the design of your model too. Really hilarious. Not hilarious. What's the word I'm looking for? It's really cool. I like it. It's adorable, adorkable, derpy. One of those words. All I know is that I really like the model design. It's a really nice model. But yeah, we just got that done. Now what we need to do is work on the eye rig. And here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna work on this eye rig. We're gonna take this eye. You see this eye right here? Say goodbye to it. Boom, it's gone. Why did we do that? Because I'm a fan of Cyclops. No, there's a reason for that. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta go to this eye. We need to make a new deformer. And we need to make that deformer, and we need to call it Blink. Like so. This is going to be our deformer right here. We also need to add a bigger number division, so we need to go to our inspector tab over here. Now, why do we need to make a bigger number division? Because these points right here, they're not going to be enough. It seems simple enough, but we need to actually... Yeah, let's make it at least 8 by 8 on the number divisions, these little points. We're going to put them to 8. If I go into our number of divisions in the inspector tab, we can just go to that number and just drag it until we get 8. And then boom, we got more of these little dots than before. All right, let me catch up some things. With you pointing a weapon at me, I feel like I have to tell you everything. Oh, right, I forgot the gun was still there. I was working on a scab page for Onyx. Ooh, nice. I gotta go check that out. That sounds pretty cool. And thank you, you're adorable. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, that actually sounds really, really cool. I gotta see that. Oh, right, I forgot. Before we do the blinking, though, here's what we need to do. We need to go back to the eye. We need to go back to that blink deformer. And we need to find IL open. Now, you're probably thinking IL open, but L stands for left, right? Correct. And you're working on the right eye, correct? Yes. Shouldn't it be IR open? That's what you would think too, and that's what I thought in the earlier stages. But here's the thing about this model. Or here's the thing about Live2d. Apparently, it is a mirrored effect. So, basically look at yourself in a mirror. If you blink, it's going to show the right eye. Yeah, your right eye is going to be blinking. And you're going to see that right eye on the mirror blink. But, if you really think about it, when you look at that mirror, it's basically a reflective image of you. So if you put your right hand over your left hand, it'll be on your left side, but on their perspective, that would be your right side. And this is very similar to that. So technically, this would be their right, or their left, your right. So yeah, this is why we, instead of putting it as IL or IR, we're putting it as IL, because this is technically their left. So let's go to our parameter tab, go to IL open, look for the thing that shows 2 green dots, click on that. And before we actually make the blink animation, what we also need to do is go to this red circle right over here and drag it until we get to 0.7. Because we need a little bit of a buffer in between the points. Now, the reason why we need that buffer is because you don't want the model to always be at half closed, half open. Okay, let me try to find a model that could work with that. Oh, you know what? You see Mothman over there? You see Mothman over there? Let's say your eyes are a little tired. The tracking isn't quite working just right. Or you're looking down sometimes. And you don't want that model to either always be closed or at the halfway point all the time. The one way you could do that is by adding a small buffer in between eye open and eye closed. Because if we don't do that, then this middle point right here would basically be that halfway point. Instead, we want the halfway point to be more closer to the actual closed than the open. So this is why we add that buffer right there to keep it mostly open most of the time. So when it actually starts closing, it's actually more so at the halfway point. Or, nearing the end point rather than at the actual halfway. So, now that we got that, we can actually start adding that closed animation. Let's bring it all the way back to the left, because the left, despite the fact that it shows 0, 0 is not the default. 0 is when it closes. 1 and 0.7 would be your default. Now, let's go back to 1. Now, this is going to be a very, very simplified way to close the eye. This is not the usual method of how to close eyes in Live2d, because that one takes many, many steps, because you have eyelashes, you have the iris, you have the sclera, all of that. If you have a much simpler design and the eye is a lot simpler like this one, then it's really, really easy, really, really simple to just close the eye. What we need to do is just take the first 3 rows of the bottom half, squish them a bit, and then take the top half, or every remaining top half, squish them down significantly. And then take everything here, take the entire deformer, just squish it until there's nothing left. Maybe pull it down just a little bit more, until there's just a very, very small line right there. There we go. And so there we go. That's the eye blink. Very, very simple, but like I said, it's only very simple because it's only one layer. If we had a model like this one here, then you would see that we would have to make all sorts of parts. We would have to use a warped, deform path. Actually, you know what? Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about here. Let's zoom out a little bit more so you could also see it. If this was a traditional model with a traditional eye, then you would have to also add start in a minute. If this was a traditional model with traditional eyes, then yeah, you would definitely see many, many more deformers, or yeah, many more deformers, many more parts like tear toggles, eyebrows, the top lash, the bottom lash, the sclera, the eye, the iris, the shine, all of that. There would be so much more to this. So much more to this. But since it's a very simple design, very simple model, boom, we don't really have to do a lot. We just one shape, one spot, and that's it. Now we can also add the eye smile if we really, really wanted to, but I think this is fine as it. You know what? Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna show you a bit of an advanced move right here. I'm gonna show you something rather advanced here. We're gonna go to this eye smile. And we're gonna put this on the same deformer. Eye blink is still gonna be on the same deformer. And when we drag it to that point, what we're gonna do is move. Well, let's squish this back down so you can actually see things. So, for what we're going to do here to give it a little smile expression when it's happy and all of that, is that we're going to shrink this down. Or not shrink it down, but go to eye open, make the eye close, go to eye smile, move this dot from the left all the way to the right. And then we're going to take this brush tool. We're going to shrink down this brush a bit. And the way we could shrink the brush is by holding the key, or the B key. Like, hold B on your keyboard. And just scroll up or scroll down to make it bigger or larger or smaller. And we're going to take this middle point. We're just going to pull that part up. Make this a little bit bigger. Pull those other points up. Get the mouse cursor. Drag that point up. Take that mouse cursor from there. Drag that point up. Take this point here, pull that up a little. And take this point here and pull that up a little. You know what? We can even take this row, pull it down a little bit. Take this row, pull it down a little bit. And just shape things until we get that rounded edge that we're looking for. Okay, so we got the rounded shape. Now here's the interesting part. That rounded shape will not be seen until the eye actually starts closing. But let's say we wanted something else. Let's say we still wanted a happy expression, or, you know, a smiling expression for the eyes when the eye is open. We still go back to that mouth blink, or the eye blink. We keep the eye wide open. make sure that eye smile is to the right and eye open is to the right. We just take, oh, yeah, we just take this bottom half. We just pull that up a little bit. We might even be able to smooth that out with smooth 3 on the inspector tab. Go to inspector, drag it all the way down here to Bezier edit type. Change this from retain control structure to smooth 3. Take this middle half and just pull that up a little bit. And that's what it's going to look like when it's a little happy. We could do the same thing here. Just put the eye blink. Drag this point up. Make it a little happy. And there we go. And all set. Now, just to be safe, let's say we didn't do all of that. The other option I was going to go with was making the eye smile. Wait, was it the eye smile? Let me see. How is this going to go again? Limit blend shape? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, well first let's go to eye smile, edit the parameter. Click on, no, not repeat. Not click on repeat, click on blend shape. Oh, we can't select that? You know what? That's okay. Well, now I know for later. Anyway, so there's our smile. Yeah, there's our smile expression. So if we ever needed to blink, if we ever needed to smile, there we go. You know what? I'll figure out blend shapes later. But I was going to show a blend shape, but I guess I can't turn this one into a blend shape right now. So that's okay. Anyway, now that we got all that done, last thing we need to do. Take the entire eye deformer. Okay, yeah, let's take the eyes deformer, the blink deformer, and the eye itself. Basically, take everything that revolves around that eye. We copy that. Either hit Control-C, or the equivalent on your PC or device, and then you put Control-V, and then that will just make an entire duplicate of everything you just made. Now that we got that, keep everything selected from the duplicate. After copy and pasting, you'll see that everything is still selected, and that a new set of layers will pop up right over here. Let me show you again what I mean. We only have one set of the eye right there. When we put Control-V, a second set pops up out of nowhere. That new copy is what is selected. Now that we got all of that, go to modeling. All right, go to the top up here, look for modeling. Look for edit form. Once you find edit form, a tab will pop up that says reflect. We're going to click on that, and we're going to go to the tutorial page so you can see what everything is. From here, we got this reflect setting. And in that reflect setting, you want to make sure that, one, it says reflect horizontally. If it says that, then you're good. And after that, you're going to want to look for all of your X angles and maybe you want to look for all of your X and your Z angles. And in this case, we only have one X angle. If you see any Y angles, eye open or eye smile, leave those alone. Just click on angle X. And that would be it. That would just be it. Just put OK. To simplify that one more time, I'm going to show you one more time. Keep everything selected. Go to modeling. Go to edit form. Go to modeling at the top of the tab. Go to edit form. At the top of that, or of the top of that new one, just hit reflect. You see everything here? Just click on angle X and all the other angles that have X on it or Z. Then just put OK. Then boom, it has popped up on the other side. However, we're not quite done just yet. Because, as you can see, we got angle X, we got angle Y. That's good. All of that is there. Fantastic. We got the blink. However, as you can see, the blink for both eyes are on the same parameter, eye open, or IL open. We also have the smile for IL smile. And though that's all honky-dory and all that good, but we can't make the model blink if you really wanted to. Or not blink, but, you know, like wink or some sort of stuff like that. So how do we fix that problem? Very easy. We go for eye open tab, select everything there, and that should have everything selected for everything else as well. So, actually, no, I take it back. Just go to eye blink for this. Just eye blink for the newly added deformer, which should be on your left side. Click on blink, then go to the eye open tab, right click on that, and then you'll get three tabs pop up. A little green dot, a little gray dot with a slash on it, and then this arrow. Once you hover over that arrow, a new set of tabs will pop up. You'll get select, reflect, adjust, and change. Change is the one that we want, because this will allow us to take everything we just worked on and move it to a different parameter, which are these dials right over here. So let's hit change, and you will see that we have IR open, and only IR open, because this thing is selected to both L open and L smile. So it'll only show R open and R smile. We want this thing to be selected, or, you know, to be transferred to R open and R smile. So let's hit that. R open, put OK, boom. Now we go to L smile, right click on that, hover it again, go down to change, hit that, go to R smile, click on that, and now we got L open, we got R open, we got L smile, we got R smile. Boom. And we're all good, we're all set. And that is the eye rig. That is everything that we needed for that part. And like I said, I'll probably, you know what? We still got time. We still got at least 30 more minutes before I should call it a night. So the last few things we're going to do is make a deformer for angle X, or angle Z. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's make a deformer for angle, or for not angle Z, but for the tire. We need to make a angle for wheel Z. So let's go over here. Select wheel. Select this deformer. Maybe not wheel Z, maybe wheel X. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. Let's go for wheel X. Or you know what? Maybe we should go with wheel Z. I don't know. It's hard to say. You know what? You know what? I know what I could do. I know what I could do. We actually don't even need all of that. We don't even need this. You know why? Because what we have is wheel turn. We actually already have this set up. I was going to use this is already used for an animation, but who's to say we can't use this for the controller thing? So we have wheel turn. That's going to be its own parameter for turning things. This way you could actually turn the wheel, have it move left to right, have it move Z, angle, and all of that, without actually having to affect the tire, except with the physics. But if you wanted to use it as a controller, we have wheel turn for said parameters. So that part should be good. That part should be all set. Yo, Not Evil, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out. If you haven't checked out Not Evil Control Freak, I highly recommend that you do. Very, very funny streams. Very, very chill streamers, unless they're collabing with people, in which case... Also, let's go back over here. Very, very chill streams, very casual, very chill, unless they're collabing with people, in which case they're an absolute gremlin. I've learned that one firsthand not long ago. And overall, just really cool streams over there. Really cool people. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Also, they gave me the honor to work on both their hot dog animation and a hot dog model. If you don't know what I mean, go check out the hot dog model. Go check out Not Evil Control Freak. They got hot dog, all that stuff. Really funny stuff. And we're currently working on a new project. So yeah, we're working on a new project for them. So go check them out to see what we're talking, to see what their work, see what's going to be popping up new on their channel. Go find out. Go check out Not Evil. Go support them. Give them money. I'm kidding. Well, kind of. I was going to say, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Save your money. Unless... Go support the bat. Go support that crazy bat. Yeah. Show them show them all the support. All of it. Emotional support. Financial support. All of that support. Give them money. All right. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah. But I hope you're having a good week. I hope things have been a lot of fun. I know you've been taking a break because, yeah, I don't blame you. 24 hours plus 5 days. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's rough out there. Take care of yourselves. Also very true. Very, very true. Take care of yourselves out there, folks. But also support the homies. Support everybody but Lampy. That's the most important thing. Support everybody but Lampy. All right, let me see. So we got that. We got the tire wheel. We got that going. What else was I going to work on? Thank you for the crab brave there, Mooney. Also, let's give a shout out to Mooney. Go support the Mooney. All of that good stuff. All of that craziness. Go support the Mooney. Oh, right. Mooney. I forgot. So, someone reminded me that there's a crazy idea that you could do if you wanted a Lampy plushie. Turns out you could put Lampy plushies on your throne. I just learned that from Quee. So, if you want a Lampy plushie, you should totally put it on your throne so people can support you. Yeah. Yeah. This way, I have even more reason to bully you with your throne link.
Moth tax? Moth tax.
No moth tax. Quee, thank you for the 2 months. I greatly appreciate it, but no moth tax. No? Yeah, we shout out Mooney. Yeah, go check out Mooney. Very funny streams. Really hilarious times. Really great people. Bully them into the ground with hydrate redeems. I'm gonna just put it in a maid outfit. You know what? You know what? Ignore everything I said. Don't worry about the Lampy plush. You don't need one. You don't need one. You don't want one. I don't want you to have one after that. Also, thank you for the 2. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months, Quee. Let's also give Quee a shout out too. Go check out Quee. Really awesome people, really fun streams over there as well. And let's also give another shout out to Toshi because I can. Now, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. We need to add a rat to the stream. That's been my plan all along, Lampy. Moth tax? No moth tax. That's it. No Lampy plush for Mooney. Mooney's already thinking of nefarious schemes. He can't have that. You can't have Mooney thinking of nefarious schemes like putting Lampy on a maid outfit. No. All right. Also, let me add rat to the stream. There we go. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this rat model, you can find it available on the Etsy page. Yeah, the Etsy page and the vgen page for a very affordable price. It is also $10. And it comes with a lot of different toggles. Hold on a minute. Before I start dropping them toggles first, though, we have to switch the model out again. I got to switch Lampy model out first. So I could start showing these toggles. Because one, we got chinchilla. Hold on a minute. Let's bring out, or whoops, wrong one. Put Lampy back over there. Get rat. We got chinchilla mode. We got lab rat mode. For some reason, the chinchilla's mad. What do you mean a hype train? Who started a hype train? Why is a hype train started? How did it start? It was only like one. Yeah, it was only like. How was it already 30% up the way? It's only been one subscription. How did y'all pull this off? Okay, what did y'all do? What did y'all do? How did you make a hype train? Pen spin? Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Hold on a minute. We gotta switch this out. We gotta go back over here. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. So yeah, anyway, you can get your own rat model. It also comes with kingpin mode because I thought it was funny.
Choo choo.
No choo choo. Lunar, save your money. What are you doing? You're supposed to be saving your money for your upcoming model. What are you doing there? No choo choo. No choo choo. What was I doing again? Oh, right. We need to put that. We need to put kingpin back. There we go. It also comes with bipedal mode or quadruped mode if you like that too. If you want just traditional rat, we got traditional rat. We got standing rat, all of that. That part wasn't supposed to rhyme, but yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoy. We're gonna shrink down Mothman as well. Oh, that's what it was. Mothman was zoomed in. That's what was going on. All right, we'll put rat over there. We put Mothman over there. But yeah, you can find the rat and the Mothman on the vgen page if you want your very own rat. Moth tax, let's go. No moth tax. You know what? You want to talk about moth tax? You want to talk about moth tax? Hold on a minute. Let me think. So there's another moth out there. They're called a Zazie moth. Very funny streams over there. They're an alien. They're a moth. All of that. You should totally go support that moth tax. That's a moth tax right there. I also have a very adorable PNG. Really awesome stuff over there. Yeah, totally. Yeah. There's your moth tax. Ooh, hype train? No woo on the hype train. Save your money. What are you people doing? Yo, Shinzo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Plushie? Yeah, plushie. Wait, why are we talking about plushies? Oh, yeah, the Lampy turned into a plushie. But yeah, how you be there, Shinzo? Let's give a shout out to Shinzo as well. And I'm doing pretty good today. Well, with the exception of the hype train. Oh, outside of that, we're doing pretty good today. I just, what's it called? I'm nearly finished with this model here. I just got to add one last part, which is just a very simple thing. It's just physics. I just got to add a little bit of physics to this sucker, and then we're good. The physics I want to add... Wait, do I have any physics? No, I don't have physics for the turning. That's basically all I want to do is just add some physics to the turn, and it should be good. Like turning to the left, turning to the right. I just wanted to kind of bobble it just a little bit. Just a little bobbling. I like trains. Why you like this? Why you like this there, Lunar? Train tsundere? No train tsundere. Who says I'm a sun deer? How dare? You're a sun deer. You're a deer caught in the headlight. Gun? Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Whew. Don't let him lie, chat. He likes trains. Look, I like trains. I don't like hype trains. That's a difference, because that means y'all aren't saving your money. Sun Moth? Isn't that the one from Hollow Knight? I as well? Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're well. Glad to hear that you're well. I'm glad to hear things are going good. And now we just have to wait 45 more seconds and then the train is gone. In the meantime, let's work on those physics settings. So what I want to do is go to the body physics. Go to body Z. Actually, not even body Z. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to just the body itself. Oh, and the head angle. And we're going to make body phys X. And then put create. And just to be safe, we're going to make a body phys X2. Body phys X2. And then we're good. And it's over, thank God. Thank you for the support nonetheless. I greatly appreciate it. But save your money. And then we put create. Now we got body phys and body phys X2. And now here's what we got to do. We need to go make some physics deformers. So we go to our parameter tab, go all the way to the bottom. We find this little plus sign here at the bottom of the bottom of that tab. Click on that. And we're also going to need to go to the tutorial page one more time. And what you will see is name, ID, ranges, blend shape, yada, yada, yada. If it shows a negative and a positive number for the minimum and the maximum for your physics settings, then you don't really need to do anything else other than put a name. We're just going to call this one Phys X. And then we just put OK. Boom, done. Now we just need to make a second one. And here's how we're going to go about that. We're going to right-click on our Phys X, replicate parameter, and now we got two of them. But to differentiate them, we're going to go to Edit Parameter, go up here, and just put a 2. Then put Enter, and now we got Phys X and Phys X2. Now this is where things are going to get a little tricky. Make sure you have Body Phys 2 as the deformer selected. Click on that. Give me your money, Lampy 2025. When did I say that? When did I say give me your money? I did not say that at all whatsoever. You have no proof. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Shinzo. Yeah. I said save your money. You did just now? When? Oh. Alright, I see what y'all did. Check. Clip him. He said it. No. Wait. That does not count. That does not count. You made me read a line. That's not the same. No. Hold on a minute. I see what trick you're trying to pull. That's not how this works here. That is not how this works here. You halt. You cease. Chill. Yield. What other word means slow down or stop? Hold a minute. Hold the line? I think that might also work. Even pointed a gun at us on screen. No, I didn't. I don't see. There's no gun. See? My hands are up. There's no gun. There is no gun at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? I'm just going to go back. I've seen enough. I'm just going to go back. Love isn't always on time. Love is also a deadly killer. You have any idea how many stories ended with somebody's life being lost because it started off with a love triangle? They don't talk about that. No one ever wants to mention that part, but we see it in stories all the time. Even in, like, especially, want to know what was one of the most classic of love being a deadly killer? Fist of the North Star. As two guys, both master, what's it called? Master combat fighters, master martial artists. They both like the same woman. When the world collapsed, one of them got jumped because one dude wanted his woman, or, you know, wanted the woman that he was with. Many years later, he comes back from the dead somehow. Well, technically not back from the dead, but even though he got shot, he literally shook it off because that's Kenshiro for you. Dude was a god. Literally marched his way up there, marched his way back after punching and poking people to death. Marched his way back up there, killed the dude that jumped him, to get the woman that he was with back. And that's why I say, love is a deadly killer. It started that whole conflict, and it ended that whole conflict. And a lot of bodies were left along the way. What else was another love triangle? Technically a love triangle. Oh, you know what? I was going to mention Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 again. Because one man lost his daughter. And because he really wanted his daughter back, you know what he did? He started multiple wars on multiple dimensions just to kidnap four other girls that were apparently fragments of his daughter. And a lot of people lost their lives in those card games too. So a lot of people lost their lives in several wars because one man wanted his daughter back. Admirable. Sadly, that character was also very, very stupid. Not the daughter, the dude that was doing all of this, because that ended horribly. And Jesus, that was the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain of any series. Because he wasn't even the main villain in his own story at the end of it all. Like, he got usurped at the last second. Which seemed really, really, really dumb. But, nonetheless, they built him up, they showed him as an overwhelming force, and then he literally just dies turn 0. Shows up that duel, well, not even dies, but he just straight up loses to the actual main villain turn 0. That's not the point, though. That's not the point. The point is, love is a deadly killer. I don't need a model. I'll just debut with a Lampy YCH steering wheel little guy. You know what? That works too. If you just want a steering wheel little guy, that's also an option as well. That's also an option. Yeah, how's it go? Moiwa. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Moiwa. Oh, Shinderu. And then the guy explodes after asking, what? So anyway, yeah, long story short, love is never on time, but love will cause a lot of harm. The moral of the story, never love anything. That last part's a joke, by the way. Anyway, so let's go back to this. So, PhysX. Now that we got PhysX as our deformer, we're going to go to PhysX as our parameter. Make sure we have both of them selected. Put the 3 green dots, move it to the right. Select everything at the bottom half here. Rotate this sucker significantly. Not by too much, but just enough where it's noticeable. Rotate that sucker there. Reflect that motion. Not bulk reflect, just reflect. Reflect that motion, put OK. So now it's on the other side. Nani legitimately just explodes into pieces, many of them. Yeah, that's a Fist of the North Star for you. Fist of the North Star was a brutal one. Like, people were literally blowing up, like, every part of their body that was hit just starts swelling until it explodes. I don't know what that was about, but that was Fist of the North Star, all right. All right, now we select Body Fizz 2, reflect it over here. Or not reflect it. Go to Fizz X2 on the parameters as well, put the 3 green dots, move it to the right. And unlike last time, instead of selecting everything except for the last 2 rows, we're just going to select the middle point. We're going to select everything at the top 4 rows. 5 rows. Top 5 rows. Move the dot to the right. Rotate this sucker to the right. Move it over there. Then reflect motion. Now we're going to model physics settings. Go to modeling. We're going to set this up. Pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. And welcome on in there, Dilly. How you be? We're going to give Dilly a shout out because Dilly deserves it. Take the shout out, accept it, Dilly. Well, yeah, I hope you're having a good day, folks. Go check out Dilly. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome streams over there. Very funny people. You? No? Too late. Accept the shout out. I refuse. It's too late, Dilly. The shout out has already been given. But yeah, go check out Dilly. Really awesome people. I highly recommend it. Get love done, you slime Jerboa. That's true. What I was gonna say what Jerma said, and I was like, no wait, wrong name. What Toshi said. Also, Toshi, take this too. I'm gonna slime all of them? Ew. Phrasing. But yeah, we're also going to shout out Toshi. Toshi, take the shout out. Accepted as well. All right, so now we need to make the physics X settings for this. So how we're going to do this? Very, very simple. You see how we have the wheel physics over here? We don't need that. We need to go to add at the group. And when we go here, we're going to go to the tutorial page, and you will see that we have add group. We're just going to name it. We're just going to put just phys X and just put OK right there. Forget the input, forget the physics preset. We're just going to put that. And then we're going to go to our input settings. We're going to go to preset, scroll all the way till we see add. And then we take this, or yeah, once we hit, let me try that again. Input setting, preset, move all the way over here till we see add, click on that. And then scroll all the way down until we see our two physics settings, which is phys X and phys X2. Put OK. No, wait. I take it back. This is the wrong part. I'm a little flushed, or I'm a little confused on this one. A little brain melted. Here's what we need to do. Go to add, and in the input, this is the one where we have the direction, or what triggers the effect. What? Okay, think about it like this. This is going to be our A button if we needed to jump. If we needed to jump, we push the A button. This is us setting up our A buttons. So we need to just put angle X and angle Z. Only those two. And you will see those two popped up, and we have effect. Effects at 0. We want that at 100 for each of them. And now we go down here to our model physics settings, and we just need a physics setting that gives us two pendulums. We can either go to our preset and look for something that has two pendulums, like hair double pendulum, or we can literally just go to add pendulum setting and just go 1, 2, and we're good. But in this case, we're going to go with hair pendulum, double pendulum hair. And then we just put import, and now we got two pendulums. Now we can go to our output settings. Let's click over here. And in the output settings, you see, we have this spot, and it looks very intimidating. Do not worry about that. Just go to add, click on add, and this is where we put our two physics settings. Physics X, phys X2, put OK. Now we got those two popped up. And now when we move it to the left, when we move it to the right, it kind of wiggles, it kind of sways a little bit. Not too much, though. It's kind of weak. So what do? We go to this spot that says increase output. Click on that. Put OK. Now from 1, it is now to 12 and 11. So if we move it to the left, now it jiggles. Now it moves. Now we got a little bit of wiggle. Look at the wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at him go. Look at him sway. Look at him move. Look at him just jive into the beat. All of that. Also, let me catch up to the reading right quick. Whew. You know, some people pay extra to be slimed. Ew. Very much phrasing. I've always wanted to be Nickelodeon slimed. Not after I heard how things go in Nickelodeon. I don't know about that. I watched that documentary. I was going to say something, but yes, but in blue. I like that wiggle emote. That actually looks pretty cool. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, exactly. Now that we got that, we're going to go back over here. Let's put our tires back, or let's put our steering wheel back. So now we can see the whole thing. Wiggle. Look at the wiggle. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at that wiggle. Look at that. The words. Now, let's go to about physics. No. Yeah, is it that? No. Here we go. We want to put it to posing, so we could just watch this sucker move. Now we got the talking. Yeah, we got the talking physics. We got the blink. Eventually. Oh, I unpaused it. Hold on a minute. Start playing. So now we got the blink. We got the left. We got the right. We got the steering wheel. We just got all the angles. We got everything that we needed for this We even have the drive animation. For those of you that don't know, we also even have the animation where it does something like this. Do I have a drive emote lying around here? We do have at least one drive emote. We have the animation where it just drives left to right as well. We do have that animation. Also, they're just like a real driver. They were looking a little stressed out there for a minute. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely phenomenal stuff right there. All right, let me see. Never mind. I want nothing to do with the Dan Schneider slime. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, as soon as I heard just like Nickelodeon slime, I remember Dan Schneider. Like, oh. Why do people praise Hollywood again? Every time I look at Hollywood, I'm just thinking, there's a lot of things going on in Hollywood where I'm just like, ugh. I would not want to be anywhere near that place or them people. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those places or those people. Like, nah. Like, hey, you want to be in show business? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. I heard what happened to Terry Crews. I heard what happened to the guy from the Mummy movies. What is his name? Brendan Fraser. I heard what happened to Brendan Fraser. And I've heard what happened to... There were many others. I think Pamela Anderson also had a lot of trouble out there. Though I was never a fan of Justin Bieber, I also sympathize for the poor fella, as I've learned from what I've been hearing. Yeah, he also went through a lot of stuff. I mean, he had to hang out with Diddy. Frickin' Diddy. Yeah, Hollywood is not a Hollywood is not a good place to be. Kurt Bell Pence. Yeah, you know what? That's a good expression for this. Also, Kurt Bell Pence. 1, thank you for the giant emo. 2, thank you for the subscription. Also, Kurt Bell Pence. Since you just subscribed, you have the option to leave a message in the chat for the bird to say. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you would like the bird to say something, feel free to drop a message in the chat and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you want it to say. And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. All right, we're almost caught up with everything. We were also talking about Hollywood and how, ew, Hollywood is. But yeah, we got the model done. On a happier note, we got the model done. We got it finished. We got it all moving. Look at that. Look at that sucker go. Hold on a minute. We're going to stop the animation so we could just have this sucker just drive around all casually, just all dumb and stuff like that. Look at them go. Look at them go. And like I said there, folks, later this week, I am going to be setting up, well, this coming week, I'm going to be setting up this model as a Your Character Here on the Etsy page. Or yeah, not the Etsy page, on the vgen page for anyone and anyone to get a hold of. I might even put the template as an affordable model on the Teespring, no, not Teespring, also on the vgen or the Etsy. So if you wanted a template of your very own, you could even buy just the template if you want and just tack things on the template. Or if you want it customized by yours truly, you could just contact me there and then there you go, boom. And since the drive emote is fairly simple, I think it's going to be a much more affordable price in comparison to the other ones. I don't know. Only time will tell. But yeah, look at that little sucker go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Just having a time of their life driving. I like how this model came out. I really like this one. All right. Gonna go with my favorite quote. All right. Let's add this quote to the text-to-speech. And let's give this an honest go. Where is text-to-speech? There it is.
The only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing.
Honestly, truer words were never spoken. Also, just for the funny, let's just toss this one in there. Hold on a minute.
Sakurak or something.
Oh, I accidentally put the T at the end of it. Close enough. Thank you for the giant emote there, Kurt Bale Pants. And thank you for the quote. Truer words were never spoken. There are no unknowns out there, but there are known unknowns. Things we know, or yeah, there are unknown unknowns. Things we don't know, we don't know. All right, let me see. Let me try to catch up some stuff. He is resoundingly wiggly, or wibbly, and wobbly. I love him. I'm glad to hear that. My child, I care not for the pedestrians they seem prone to hitting. You know what? As they said, or as a... How did it go? I'm trying to remember how the abridged series for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure went. Something about driving on the sidewalk. Oh, that's what it was. They just put on the... you know what? Don't worry about it. It's a lot more difficult to explain. Let's go watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure abridged series. Anyway, what else was it doing again? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's get the music back, because for some reason the music just straight up died on me. No, it's still playing. Oh, there it goes, finally. All I know is I'm dumb, and being dumb is pog. You know what? I agree with that. Ignorance is definitely bliss. Smart people are miserable. Dumb people are usually happy because dumb people don't realize how miserable life is. And ain't that the truest of happiness right there? What's up, Fem Moth? What's up there, Fem Bunny? What's up there, Bunny Boy? There we go. That's a better one. Like I was gonna say, I don't know why you keep throwing that one at me. Man and Butterfly did the same thing to you. And first. They also kind of made you look like Frieza. Lampy encourages lobotomies confirmed. I mean, if you could get it safely, I would. Like, you know what? I know too much about the world. I don't like it. I've learned about politics and how horrible it can get. I've seen the atrocities of the world. I know too much. And I haven't even seen the Eldritch horrors that are beyond us. Take half of this stuff out. I don't want it no more. Let me forget what the internet was. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Get lobotomy, stare at lamp. Very true. Very true. You know what? That's a good point. Let me just lobotomize myself for a minute. Yes. Green is very green. Very much so. Alright, that's a lot. That's enough lobotomizing for one day. I forgot what else I was going to do. Alright, let me see. I accept the chippy form. Oh, I accept the chippy form. Harder to take it seriously. Also true. Honestly, also true. And also, like I was saying before, I also realized sometimes this model could get stressed because you could see it's kind of losing its sanity after a while. Like it's all happy, it's all chill, and then all of a sudden, one eyelid goes up like so, just like real drivers. Just like real driving, it stresses you out to the point of insanity after a while. I like this model. Alright, so we're actually going to be calling it here because it's about 12 a.m. It's midnight. It is legitimately midnight. A little birdie might suggest a pony moth. Why would that little birdie suggest a pony moth? Why would they suggest a moni? Or a pothy? A poth. Let's go with poth. Why would they suggest a poth? Alright. Today she was drawing people as ponies. Of course she was. You heard it here. All it takes for eternal bliss is one delicately aimed ice pick for the low price of $19.99. A few boring waivers, with a few boring waivers, I'll do it for you. Can I suggest a raid? Possibly. Let me see who we have on available first before we raid on out. Because I might still have a few people available to raid into. I just gotta see who's on at this time. Because there's a good number of folks that I might want to drop off on. Because I know one person playing Helldivers. But let's see, who is everybody that is on at this hour? How long is this person going to be on? Because I haven't seen them on in forever. And they've raided us, or yeah, raided into us before, and I feel like it's only fair that we raid them back. But there's still a few other options, so it's really hard to say. There's a lot of options right now. But out of curiosity, who did you want to suggest? Ammonia was funny? Fair enough, fair enough. You should give him the ability to flip people off like a real driver. You know what? Tell you what. Maybe I'll add that as a DLC option. Like DLC option for those of you that want a very, very chill and calming, you know, you just want a funny looking model, funny looking driving model, there you go. For those of you that want an accurate driver model, we'll add the bird. We'll have them flipping the bird, or giving the bird as an added feature. I almost rated here, but trying to help a viewer hit affiliate. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, who did you have in mind, by the way? I think I know who I'm gonna raid into, but out of curiosity, who did you have in mind, by the way? But yeah, I don't know how long this person's gonna be on, but I'm just gonna drop you folks off with a Megumi? It's been a while. Ah, Midnight Run? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I gotta go check out Midnight Run after this. But yeah, we're gonna raid into a Megumi. They're currently playing a farming game. Oh, it seems like a very chill game. Oh, they're playing that farming game. Oh, this is gonna be a trip. All right, we're gonna drop you folks off over there. They're playing a farming game that may not be okay. It's gonna be a farming game that might have a little bit of trauma. Who knows? We're gonna find out. But it's a farming game, but it's also like a kind of dark farming game where it's medieval times, medieval type of aesthetic. Grimshire, that's the one. But yeah, we're gonna raid on out to here. Oh, right, raid message. You know what? Let's raid on out right quick. Raid message is just gonna be rolling. And then we put this. This is our raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And let's raid on out. Let's head on out. Let's head on out the door. And everybody here, thank you all for stopping by. If you would like to support the channel, one good way, or if you want to keep up with the channel, one good way is by checking out the link page over there. We got socials to keep up with if you want to find out what sort of work I'm working on, what times I stream, all of that, or when I'm streaming, all of that sort of stuff. And we also have Lampy plushies and affordable models on the Etsy page, free stuff on the Coffee page, merch on the Teespring, but I might be moving that to Fourth Wall soon. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live2d models, both big and small, just the art or the rig, or animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page right over there. And also, I hope you all have a good day, a good week, all of that. And always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome cracking jokes with you folks, brainstorming, all that fun stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too, because the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on in the background means more than you could possibly imagine. All right, the raid's about to start. You all take care now. Laters.